And we are live. Anyway, I do hope everyone's Friday is going well. This is usually not a usual stream I'll be streaming on, but for the affiliate anniversary, I'm actually doing a two-parter. So this is going to be the final one of the affiliate anniversary, and then resuming the pillars tomorrow night. But anyway, I do hope everyone's Friday is going well. Apparently, I cannot tell time. But for those curious in the background music, almost like this will foreshadow something in the future. But anyway, on the note though, trying to think of what else. I did figure out what was going on with Morrowind when I did that during the streams testing earlier. Apparently it's just a mod that I have in the UI. It's apparently nothing wrong with it. I later tested it earlier and it looked to be fine. But anyway, the goal for tonight is actually going to go into getting into the lighthouse and actually looking into that new update they added in. Double stuffed cookie. Ooh, that's a good choice, Spike. I'm gonna add that onto the... Actually, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go set that up really quick. You said double stuff. Hold on. Let me pull the file up, add that in, and then update the thingy. Let's go add it in. I get what you mean. I know it doubles. I love double stuffed Oreos. Let me find you. I actually have this saved. There it is. Alright, double stuff. Adding double stuff onto the list. And there we are. We got pickle cookie and double stuff. Pickle cookie was something else in the past. Let me just tweak the bot really quick and it should be added in. Let's see, where are you? Daily cookies. I need to go find the actual thing. Hold on. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Daily cookie. Okay. I am still struggling to figure this one out. Nope, wrong one. Give me just a moment here. Yeah, we already have persistent counter, not duplicate. Let's have something with the UI. Oh, I think I know where it might be. It's under actions. There it is. Alright. Yeah, I apparently forgot how to use my own bot. We have now 14 out of there. I'm gonna put 20 onto the count in case there's gonna be more in the future. Let me test this again, just for science, before... Hold on. Streamer bot's not connected right now. Even though it says partially connected. Huh. Alright. Well, I'll test it out. It looks like the bot still works, but let me see. Magna got a chocolate chip. Very nice. And welcome on in, Magna. Let me see. Oh, I can't do my own redeem. It looks like Magna already tested it for me, so it looks like it still works, even adding a little more numbers into it. Alright, going to be kicking off Gloomwood, though. Let me just make sure. Cool. Alright. And kitties did interrupt my sleep a little bit last night, so I'm a little on the low energy side, but I should be able to at least do Gloomwood for today. The good news about Gloomwood, there isn't too much reading. And there's just more trying to survive. But on that note, though, hold on. While we're loading up, let me go ahead and give Spike a shout out. We did actually do a fun session in Peak earlier. There we go. And if you haven't already followed Spike, I highly suggest you do. Wonderful and wholesome community, and also fun games they do play. I am actually enjoying watching to see how they handle Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which I have talked about in the previous stream. Alright. So where we left off was right here. I wonder if all my goodies that I had packed here are still there. And by the way, I have no intention of trying to beat Gloomwood because there's no actual ending for Gloomwood yet. Okay, good. Everything's back where it was. Right, so this is where we were last time. So let's see. We need to get over to that bridge. Right. That's our next goal. There we are. Oh. So we gotta get into there. We now have that little thing, and I need to use, not this one. I need to use this a lot more than I have before, so. We also now have a shotgun in case we need it. Let me just check my inventory. Might need one of those in the future. Where we're going, this is gonna be rough. We already have our body for science over there. If only I can mark maps like I can do in Hollow Knight. Hey, Vesku the Besku, how goes it? I went to stream earlier. I mean, I should know how the stream went. I was lurking there too while I was cooking up some lunch. But it was fun seeing Ron being, you know, Ron Swanson being Ron Swanson, being evil, as he usually is. Alright, our game plan is to turn those off. First of all. But how goes it, Vesku? Alright, those guys are over there. Aw, yeah. I'm not sure, I think he's in his stream before I could come back to it, but did you actually kill that green dragon that was going on in the stream? Watch some old Vesku train videos. Ooh. Alright, you want to have some fun. Vesku, I need to show you something while you're in here. And Spike. Not that. See those two over there? Look at how happy they look. From before I worked on it, we did not. Oh, well, next time. Well, you see this fun guy?
I can't believe this. You cannot hide for long.
Oh, now they're all on fire right now. Oh, they're all on fire. Oh, hello, Loki.
You bastard.
You know, not what I expected to happen. But it works. I was only went to get rid of one and everyone died.
I saw that. I found.
Well, that guy just flew. How was my health looking? Well, that was wild, but yes, I love that gun for that reason alone. And I missed it. Oh, happy also, as I should say, happy Subiversary. Thank you, Vasku. I appreciate it. Apparently, something's going on with the bot right now, so don't know what that's about. Wait, I wonder about something. Can I turn that on? Hold on. I need to test this. No. We need the key, but I don't have my lock. I don't have lockpicks, so I can't do that. And also, little Loki says hello. But yeah, I appreciate it, Vesku. Out of curiosity, when's your Subiversary come around? Or affiliate anniversary, Vesku? Be the 7th AK when I'm... Oh, jeez. The good news about that I discovered, at least we can reschedule that. Lighthouse padlock door. Now we got where we need to go to the lighthouse. But I do hope work goes smoothly for you though, regardless, Vesku. Hype. It's kind of funny that we all kind of share certain dates for our affiliate anniversaries to a degree.
Do I spy something? Appears to have been nothing.
It's okay, Mr. Huntsman. It's okay. Uh-huh. We all seem to be sharing the same dates, apparently, here. And but by the way, I will be giving you a shout out too in a moment. As soon as I get to a good spot without this fella spotting me. Oh, this guy's armored. I need fire. Wait a minute. I don't need fire when I have a bomb. No, you saw nothing. Now watch. This guy's gonna come down there and go near there. To my birthday. You have your birthday's also this month. Ooh. Well, I screwed that up. Well, at least your hips are open. It was, oh, right, last month, I remember. I apparently have bad memory. Well, memory of a goldfish right now. Let's see, okay, so we gotta get into the lighthouse too. Because here comes the fun part. Anytime, Spike. It was actually fun watching earlier and joining in. It was a lot of fun playing Peak with you, Spike. Even though it was wild. Alright, we're actually, I think, officially in the lighthouse. Oh, this is the lighthouse. Doctor, I've left you a message in the phonograph. Please listen. I've also prepared the... Oh.
If you're hearing this, this means you made it safely to the lighthouse. Good. My store
I'll let
is
this
in
play
the
out.
Market District. It's not far from here. Rest if you need to, but don't delay. The old laboratory in the lighthouse basement is up and running again. You should head there and begin to investigate the cadavers of the plagued townsfolk. Perhaps we can discover a cure for this illness. But be warned, do not indulge in the foul blood. Please honor your oath and use your knowledge responsibly. And whatever you do, don't look in the mirror.
One thing I can gain from that, I wonder if they're actually going to be doing a multiple ending thing with the game here. Do not indulge with the game and focus on the cure. Or I wonder. Uh-huh. What did I just grab? Oh, just an opal. Sort of. There's a lot to this game though. Hold on, let me see. An oven. So this is my safe zone. And we have that mysterious benefactor that's helping us out here. And this is technically all the things you get to do. I don't know how to work any of this. That's there's something clearly behind there. And I also have a cat that wants attention right now. Oh, crap. Remember what they said about the mirror?
Hello, Doctor. I had hoped for us to meet at my estate. No matter. I can guarantee your safe arrival. A promise few others here can make. The townsfolk are not fond of outsiders. Come to the market plaza before midnight. I will have one of my trusted servants pick you up by carriage. I'll be waiting.
Fun facts. They're voiced by Terry Brosses, the same fellow behind System Shock. Or Shodan fame. Research. Doctor, an associate of mine wrote up instructions. I trust you find— oh, we get to do this. Interesting. Concoct serums. Huh, this is getting some pathologic vibes, too. Each serum requires 3 ingredients. You discover these ingredients by analyzing body parts. But experimentation is allowed. Be warned, a failed serum will waste precious resources. Once you're ready, place 3 jars of ingredients over the vessel. Place a body part under the spike. Interesting. Interesting. So this is already the sciencey thing. And that's something I'm gonna need later, but I don't have room for it. So this makes me so I can chop body parts. Well, alright then. This. supposed to put this somewhere. Right, I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. Hold on. Consult the journal. Now this is new stuff to me, so I need to figure this out. Where is it? Pounds feeding. Okay. Yeah. Oh, here we are. Cot. Oh, I see. I think I get what I'm supposed to do with that. Very sciencey. I don't know what's gonna happen with this, but let's see what happens, huh? And... oh, wonderful, worms. I don't know what this is gonna happen here. And then I need a vial, I guess, huh? Or something. I need something for something there. Let me check the journal again. We need a syringe. Where do I get a syringe in here? So I guess we're doing the Frankenstein stuff now, I guess. I was not expecting that to start now, but I'll take it. Is it in this room? Hello, Teddy Brosis. Where are my syringes? Do I use my health potions? Hold on. Let me try something. No? No, it doesn't appear that. The doctor, who's supposed to be doctoring, can't figure out how to doctor this. Well, you know what I mean. Oh, we need syringes. Oh. That just turned that off. Okay. This takes us to an elevator. Very interesting, though. I was not expecting this to go that way. Good. We have some of that. I need a store of those. There is supposed to be a storage you can have somewhere in here. I just don't know where they put it. By the way, I am very new to all this because I have never played up to this update. Oh, I have no idea what's going to happen in here. But this is technically now a safe zone, so... let's see. Alright, well, we're in the safe zone. I'm going to give Svesku a shouty. Who was playing Celesta earlier, and it was a fun stream to lurk on. Highly just checking them out if you haven't already. Wholesome stream to hang out in. And also a mod of this channel, so I highly just checking them out. Oh, and I saved double time. I did not even mean to save twice there. I just need to find... a random chopping axe, huh? Oh, here's... no. Where are some syringes? I am Skibidi. Yes, you are. And meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out how I do this. It said... right, you're supposed to... that's where you research things. Put the body parts. Combine. Unless... hold on. Bring those worms away. How about the eyes? Okay. Worms are definitely system shock. And that's where I put body parts thingies. But I need to figure out how I get the freaking things out. It's not one of those. I'm like the doctor here, stumped, trying to figure out what I need to do here. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up, actually. I'm gonna turn some music on while I look this up. Research, here we are. Passive traits, right. Okay. We got the stuff we already know about the game, I just want to figure out how I do something here. Oh, they added that enemy back from the original beginning of the game. That is very cool. Code research reminder, no. I see, hold on. I'm gonna look this up really quick. How to research. And apparently in the Steam research stuff, say cheese until the Hightown update. How to research. Oh, here we are. I'll check this out. I turn this down, there we are. And we have an ad incoming. Let me see. Head back, right. Right, you do all that. We got the heart thingies, but what do you do with them? How to make a serum. There we go. I'm just looking to see what this tutorial says here. Oh, there's a code for these. Okay. Okay, and then when you hit the button, what else do you need? Oh, you need a body part. That explains a lot. Alright. That explains a lot. Alright, so no Dr. Frankenstein because I'm missing a body part. Gotcha. Do we have enough room? I think we'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna take this way down. Now that we figured that all out. Don't mind me while I almost forget to actually land on the elevator and almost fall off and die again. Thanks to wonderful gravity. You know what? I'm not going to worry about that one. Well, let's see. Where are we technically? Okay, map.
Outsider is sure to come this way. Make sure to keep the gate closed.
Oh, this is the cannon area thingy. Alright. Well, we do now have our safe zone, so you know what I'm going to do? I need to backtrack and get all that loot that I left behind. Because now we have a safe zone to safe zone, so we're doing that, and we get some body part to test whatever the heck we concocted. So, hold on. Gonna drop some things in here. Alright, I'll be back, because I'm gonna go ahead and go grab those things, come back here, and then we're golden. Well, where ads are going on too, so perfect timing, actually. And what is this? Oh, the same spot we just saw. Alright, so we're gonna backtrack, grab our loot that we left behind. Store them in there, because there is a reason I'm doing this. You know the fancy little mirror? There's gonna be importance to that mirror. I could have chopped that dude up too. Let's see. And that fella too. Luckily that fella doesn't seem to mind. This will be a little backtrack, but let me see if I can't speed this up. But for the glory of science, I suppose. Doing creepy experiments with stuff we shouldn't be experimenting with. But luckily we're at that point where we actually know we're at the lighthouse itself. Alright, let's see. We went... There it is. I see it. Alright. Gotta grab all my loot, because we're gonna need that when we get to the city itself. And then after that, we'll go ahead and get into the city itself. We just have to backtrack into that safe area with the Hornet Quintus going off. Or Hornet Quintus at home going off, I should say. Which I think is right here. And looks like ad break is over. All you missed is me backtracking for all my loot. Do I have enough? There it is. Okay. Now we're gonna backtrack, come back to those body parts in a moment. And there we are. That time I'm actually gonna drop everything for that part. Just to speed this up a little more. Anytime, Besku the Besku. Anytime at all. And I'm just doing some... I'm really not doing anything major in the game right now, so it's just like the best time to do some shouties. Because after I do this little transfer stuff, I'm going to try and get past that section with all the cannons and stuff. Do the little research test, see what happens. If anything happens, cool. If nothing, okay. The funny thing is, I'm choosing the lighthouse because it's kind of a hub as well. Like the perfect hub. Right, almost there. We go through here, get to the lighthouse. We are golden after that. Also, I cannot believe Bulu actually got into Act 4 of freaking Divinity already. He is literally, without saying anything, without spoiling anything, he is getting to that point of the game. And not doing in the game is called Vesku Show's Train Time for me. Alright, we gotta store this in the basement. Actually, no. I'm gonna store my... That's just a hammock. I'm gonna store my good stuff. Hello, little Loki. I totally not Hornet Quintus. Alright, the fun part is I'm gonna have to come back for that. Because I'm going for all those body parts I left behind. And well, no, I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna say, well, I'm at it, let's chop more bodies, but then I thought to myself, no. That's just gonna take more time. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna grab what I got and then go from there. Up. Cheesecake cookies. Very nice, Sunflower Werewolf. Cheesecake cookies, I would love to actually have a cheesecake cookie, honestly. Oh, I should definitely drop that recipe I'm going to be making before I do the Skyrim bingo soon. But I do hope your Friday is going well, Sunflower Werewolf. On my end, got a meh sleep, but So if I'm a little low energy, that is probably why. Aw, yeah. Yeah, little kitties kept me up a little bit last night. And have a good lurk. I'm just doing some boring stuff right now, just getting all of the stuff I left from last stream, and then we're gonna kick off the good stuff. But kind of just getting the boring stuff out of the way first. My fancy chain sword, which I'm kind of glad the game did not make me lose. It does kind of make me wonder about something. There was an option at some point. Hold on. There used to be something where I used to be able to see both my eyes on my hand and whatnot, but I'm not seeing that anymore. They must have either removed it or something happened. It used to be in the journal or something. Or, hold on. What's the button on here? Hold on, I'm trying to remember something. Hold on. There's a button that I remember where you get to see what's on your hands and all that stuff. Hold on. It was. Hold on, let me see. Tab, no. Lantern, no. Let me see something. Not here. I'm gonna check something really quick. Flipping the case. Flipping the briefcase. Flipping inventory. Hold on, I'm just checking something. There was something I remember figuring out how to do, but I can't remember for the life of me how to do it. No. Briefcase. Briefcase. Briefcase, no. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Flipping, equipped side. Equipped side, and briefcase in Gloomwood. Ah, here we are. The pop-up panel has two sides. Pressing tab. It can be open and closed, and if there's a suitable right. Scroll wheel or left shift. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try that. One moment. While I'm doing this, I'm gonna go shoot Sunflower Squirrel a shout out. If you haven't already followed them already, I highly suggest you do. Wholesome community, and also a very fun community too. And fun streamer. I was just checking them out too. And the very lately, very cozy streams. What the heck happened in my game? Oh. There it is. Figured it out. It was left shift. Okay, so this we haven't seen before. I can replace this with that bone saw I had before, which I might end up doing. So my cane sword might be gone at some point. I will not have my fancy one-shot stabs anymore though with it. But anyway, can I... Okay, can we stop? There we go. Can I stop grabbing that? And little Loki says hello to chat. I think he just went to the bathroom. But Loki says hello. Alright, we had... Alright, at least we got everything. That can work. I'm gonna drop these in the basement, but one moment. Okay, and we're back. Had to cover something in the cat box because Loki did not cover it. Thank you, Loki. Anyway. Alright, let's take these body parts back to the lighthouse, and from there, I'm gonna swap some things around and set up our next journey into the next area. All the tedium should be out of the way now. But yeah, tomorrow night, 6 o'clock my time, Eastern time, I'm gonna kick off. We're gonna resume Pillar of Eternity because technically there's no way to actually complete this game because it's still in development. But I think in the terms of that, I'm trying to think what else do I have left to do in that one. The collections, and I think after that, Other than a couple side quests like, what's her face? Burkana. I think that DLC is almost going to be done at some point. I think that's a fairly short DLC too. Then maybe we'll double check some side quests before then, and maybe kick off the ending of Pillars of Eternity 2, maybe. There are going to be some side quests I will not be doing in Pillars of Eternity 2, because I don't expect to do 100%. Because I don't even think I can do Path of the Damned myself in that game. But I also want to have some quests open for the viewers to experience if they ever plan to play it up too. Alright, we're finally here. Down here. Let's drop these body parts. I guess in here is fitting. Alright. Next part is yoinking you. Alright, you here. There we are. Problem is, this one does not have that good stuff that we get from this cane. But since this is our now central hub, I'm gonna put this here. Or actually... Alright, that's just some food and stuff. Grab my guns. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna drop those downstairs too, but just a moment. Drop you down. Yes, Hornequintus, I hear you loud and clear. Even though you're not really called that, but there we go. A nice little music player for us. But let's go down here. There. Okay. So where we left off. Hold on. Before I finish that, I need to drop this somewhere too. Because we need a centralized hub for our crap. There. I think we're good. Yes, we are. Let me grab those. There. Yes, and also do not put your freaking loot on the stove. I would definitely not do that because you'll probably cook your loot. Okay, that should be fine. Alright. Now we're going to do something before we continue on, and that's going to be testing this off. See what the heck this new thing is about. As I fling a body part. Alright. I don't think we worked. I don't think we did anything out of that. Well, it was worth a shot though. At least now we know how to work it. Alright, now we can continue onward. Which is going to be down there. Do we have everything equipped? Yes, we do. Alright. Let's go with our new equipment. In the meantime, I'm gonna hydrate. This is not mommy ASMR. This is mad scientist Frankenstein ASMR now. Besku the Besku. Alright, so that's the city gates we need to get into. That's where those guys were. Going into there is a suicide, because if you don't already see that, they have cannon fires already waiting to hit me. I've gotten this far before this update, so I kind of get an idea. What the heck? I recognize that symbol over there, but I've kind of got an idea of where I need to go. That is suicide, if only. But suicide is an option, I think. I'm just reorganizing my inventory a little bit here. There we are. Aside from hurting myself on that, at least I'm okay. Not that I know of. There might be something else. There is sewers. Watch this. Dude will never know what hit him. Well, never mind. Oh, watch. This is gonna be funny. I'm pulling a prank on this dude and he doesn't even realize it. No bitches, no sewers. There is a sewers, I just don't know how to get to it. I don't recall how to get to it. It has been I think it's been over a year since I last played this. So I'm a little rusty, plus I'm also have a mind of a goldfish today for some reason. And hold on, while waiting for this guy to show up. Oh, also, I already have an idea of who I'm gonna raid tonight. It is also their birthday, and it is going to be JBorg if they are still cooking. They are actually doing one of my recipes too. But on that note though, there is also a friend of mine who dropped by who is also making a game of theirs that I didn't get a chance to shout out yesterday. If you haven't followed Two Guard, I highly suggest you do. They made a wonderful little indie game called Chaos Sisters that the Rookie and I have played in the past, and they're regularly wholesome and a good chill friend to hang out with. I highly suggest you check them out if you haven't already. I didn't get a chance to give them a shout out yesterday, so I thought I'd actually do it today. Ha ha ha!
Someone help me get this off!
We pulled a prank. Huh. Huh. You know, I didn't expect him to just go fly and float a little bit there, but... I mean, I'll take it. I know, that was definitely not the prank I was hoping for. Come on, buddy, I need your head. Oh. Well, buddy, you're food for us, so give me a minute. Don't think I can take it. I can take that. Alright, come on, buddy. So, we're doing research right now, because if you do research, watch what happens. I want to show you guys something cool. Uppercut. Thank you, Spike, for the clip. I was not expecting that to happen, by the way, but watch. Because now, since I watched that video, I know what to expect. So there's this little guide that shows you how to research, and researching gets you better idea of what the hell these things are. So we're gonna take that dude's head and his pelvis. Game? Okay, I guess not. Yeah, I was supposed to do something. Wait, hold on. No, it's not under status. Hold on. There was something. Back in my day, we had a Jaku Pakaku. Okay. Oh my jeez. There was something in research. Hold on. No, it's not here. Okay, you're supposed to pipe them into their research and go from there. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Doctor, put it on there. Or, you know, don't. I'm trying to figure this out. Alright, give me your head. Come on, go on. No, I don't think this is working. You can go here. I have no idea what to do with you. And tongues. Heart and tongues. Still have to figure that out. Unless because of research, but there's apparently a research section of Journal that I don't have access to. So this makes me curious. Where's the research? So here I am trying to figure out how to do the research stuff in this game. Well, meanwhile, I got a dude just floating as my first subject. Let me see. Take their foot. But yeah, no. I'll have to figure this one out. I'll leave him there for now. They put their huntsman. We got your head at least. And this is one of the entrances. Wait a minute. There's a way in that I didn't think about. Also, if you recognize that noise, that's from the alpha demo. They returned the creature that we dealt with. Do I have enough room for it? I don't. We're going back to Goatmanville. Because we now know the other entrance we could take. The other entrance is very combat filled, and I can do it if I'm loaded with serums and stuff that can help me out. But I'm not going to do that. Because of the freaking other entrance we just saw out of, whatchamacallits? Of Goatman place. We're going back to Goatman. But yeah, on that note though, I can actually tell you what that game friend who also made, it was also a solo dev who made it. I still have the thingy dingy. It is, hey, there it is. I think it is. There it is. Yeah, they dropped by on the affiliate anniversary yesterday, and I didn't get a chance to give them a shout out. We need to go, not there. Wait, no, we do need to go over there. Yeah, we need to go back over there. Where is it? Yeah, okay, now I remember. Okay. So there was definitely something we need to grab there. And I forgot to drop something off in my base. God damn it. My inventory management is abysmal right now, as we can already see. One moment. It is kind of just tedium what I'm doing right now. Okay, here we go. There. That should be fine. That's my home base. So we're going back to Goatman Inn. Why? Because there is something in the attic that I totally remember that I could use that I never knew about until that area just opened up and said, hey, right here, there's a shiny object you could get in if you had the space for it. Just talking to me. While we're there, we can chop up some bodies we killed. Like this guy. Who is another huntsman. Yep, alright, let's move on. Chopping bodies along the way, and well, we're getting our stuff from the lighthouse, from that place, that evil place over there. Wait. Thought I'd try it just for science. There was Ron telling you where to go. You mean Ron Swansong? Vescu the Bescu? talking about the Ron Swanson of Doom. Ron Swanson is also channeling my inner Choppity Chop Chops. By the way, I'll have to check that clip after stream. Thank you for the clips, by the way, Spike. Lord of Bacon. I know, he's just so baconatored. By the way, I cannot wait whenever I do play Baldur's Gate 3 again, when I'm not gonna be a bacon-loving, horrifying monstrosity of evil and hatred and whatever else. As my next playthrough, if I ever get around to streaming it, is going to be a good playthrough. This is Slaughtered Goat. Lament did post the image of Slaughtered Goat, so I guess we're going back there anyway. Plus there's no goat in there to, you know, take the horns off, but what can you do about it? We're back in hell. At least there's no goat man anymore. And let's see. Don't mind me. Another woodsman, okay. Right, so we gotta get up to the attic. There it is, that's what I was looking for, right there. And also, when I do have an indie in between, I am thinking of playing Chaos Sisters. I got to the end of that game once the past, but I don't think I fought the final boss because I'm too cooked with the difficulty of that boss. May as well. Alright, I think we're good to go. Yep, we should be good. I mean, I could have kept my syringe I dumped earlier, but okay. Alright, anything else that I may have missed now that Goatman's gone? Yes, I apparently missed a lot well before I actually did anything in here. Well, I guess this doesn't hurt to scour before we leave. I do need the gold to do research. Another gun. I mean, I'll take it. Not that I need it, but I'll take it. And whoever that fine gentleman is. Look like Nikola Tesla. Alright, I'm gonna check upstairs and then we're getting the hell out. Yeah, I think everything in here has been checked. Mostly been checked. Got everything in there. Oh, I left those behind, haven't I? Oh well, it's fine. Flashbangs are okay to a degree, but I don't need them where we're going. And that covers this area where it looks like we came back to the Ghostman Inn, as I just randomly kick ahead. And then we go right here. Now, if I was playing the other difficulties, this would be a lot harder. There we go. Now we go right where we left off. Go back to home base, grab that syringe I misplaced, and we're good to go from there. And then we can enter the city proper through the worst part of the city to enter. Because we already saw what creature was waiting in there, by the way. Those crow creatures from the alpha demo we just spelt with. The other curious question I have is, are those crow critters the same as they were in the demo? They're probably much more refined, but still. I'm very curious to see how they change. There we go. Let's see, up here. I will be saving once I enter the lighthouse, by the way. This has been a lot of more just tedious back and forth, but yes. Hello, creepy fellas. We're not gonna deal with you. I wonder. I need to try something. Have fun with whatever that axe is, fellas. I'll be back. Then once I get back to base, I am going to do a quick hydrate, and then we are going to go from there. That's where we're entering. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna grab that syringe, take a hydrate, and then we're going to go. What? Wait, do I have... Wow. I don't need 2 pistols. But I'll take it, I guess. Alright, there we are. Now we're good. I'm gonna do that quick hydrate, and then we're gonna go ahead and go to the easy place over there. Alright. We can't do anything with the mirror yet anyway, so... But that's going to be important later on. Okay. We need to go... down here. I just need to check if I have everything, and I do. Good. We are good. So it looks like Vesku, we are going the sewer path. Now that we're at all that's over with. If I could go through there. There we go. Now here's the fun thing. I've never gone the sewer path. I was stupid when I first played this and went that path. And try to sneak around there, up to there, up to there, up to there, inside of there, outside of there, got out of their cannons, and then just got into the city itself. That's how I originally did this. My first playthrough. Poop bath. Literally. But there's also spookies in there. We just saw the creepy bat and crow fellas from the alpha demo we played yesterday in there. It looks like just doing Goatman actually gets you an easier way in. So it pays to do that in the full release. Good to know. Unless they change something, which is always a possibility. By the way, it looks like Dusk, the game I played a long time ago, is now getting a Dungeon Delver game now. Which is interesting. I'm hearing stuff in the canals. I don't like what I'm hearing, but I'm hearing stuff. In the meantime, hold on. I gotta check something on lurks really quickly. It shouldn't take too long. I need to check something really quick. Again, I'm trying to get this as fast as I can. Okay. Okay. There we go. We're good to go. I just want to check on something. All right.
Brothers! Brothers! Don't leave me!
So we got the new enemy type. The Bat Barbers are something. How he survived is a mystery, though. Let's see. So this is this lower access. I need to get up there. And that's the Barbarian. Underport. Oh, that's the constable over there. Okay, so this fella right here, the tease for the future update fellas, the constable. These fellas, that's kind of creepy looking. These fellas are one of the new guys that are being worked on by the developers. And they have a creepy baton, and they look a lot like one of those fellas from Half-Life. And I can't even chop them. Makes sense where this is at. The underport. I don't think I should go in the underport yet. I'm gonna wait for this guy to finish up their patrol. But we are technically in the city proper now. And I'm gonna work my way upstairs. The problem is, there are Bat Barbers I have to avoid now. And the Bat Barbers are... I have no idea how to fight them. And I almost just hurt myself from that fall. At least I'm okay from that fall. But I've never figured out how to fight those buggers. I'm glad you don't seem to hear me. I think that's my entrance right there. Aw, Loki's looking outside for birdies, even though it's freaking cold outside today. Wait a minute. We might have an idea here. I love this freaking tool. Not gonna lie, I freaking love this tool. It reminds me of the freaking, what was it in Prey? The freaking styrofoam ballista. Or crossbow.
Saw that. Show yourself.
That you get in Prey. I love that freaking thing. Just because you can pull crap off like what I'm doing right now.
Come out.
You saw nothing. This guy, where this guy is at.
Right through my grasp.
This guy leads me to where I need to be.
Saw that. Show yourself.
Do I have to? How am I gonna take care of this dude?
I saw that. Show yourself.
Not gonna show myself, buddy. You think he's okay? I don't know if this guy's okay right now. I mean, he is just walking into the thing, though.
right through my grasp.
You're kind of making it easy to slip through your grasp, though, but alright. Classic AI stuff. How am I going to do this? I can't hit that. And I need to find the shop where I need to meet the doctor. Or not the doctor. Meet the fella who's being a mysterious helper.
What was that noise?
Nothing.
All seems quiet now.
You're bad at your job, my dude. No offense, you're kind of bad at this.
I can't wait to wear your skin.
You were saying? Alright, let's see. Also, apparently I had something going on here.
You're a new face around here, aren't you? You sure picked a fine time to visit our city, lad. It's a veritable horror show. Everyone is either fighting over rubble, dead, or turned into something horrible. The constables operate from a station in the Old Quarter and control the bank and Cathedral Row, while the huntsmen have fought their way into the rest of the market and underport. Nobody goes into the sootworks anymore. There's a merchant shop down in the lower east end of the market before the plaza. The proprietor is a strange fellow, but he may be one of the last few actual humans left in this accursed town. Whatever you're here to do, accomplish it quickly and get out while you can. I tried to do good here, but now, well, perhaps you'll have better luck than me.
A cursed town.
Malaise seeps out from every brick and cobblestone and claws itself into the flesh until it has taken roost. I'm afraid that none of us have much time left at all.
Is it just me, or am I getting a lot of Bloodborne vibes from how they set up the town? I mean, it's definitely not Bloodborne, but it's its own kind of its own thing. It's definitely inspired by Bloodborne, if that makes sense. I mean, I know that was one of their inspirations, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to go with there. It definitely has a Bloodborne vibe. Cursed town, I'm going through some kind of malaise. That sort of deal. I don't know if this is the place. This shop might not be here. If only I had a compass. Let me see. Stackable boxes I don't need. I'm gonna take a guess and say they're maybe not there. That's our way out. Yeah, I'm getting close, considering the music I'm hearing there. I'm gonna wait for that patrol to finish before doing anything stupid. I know I'm loaded up with stuff, but you know. What? Why did I hear Goatman distant roar? You're telling me there's another Goatman? Man, I didn't sign up for more Goatmen. Distant Goatman roar. You're just horrifying enough. One is enough, thank you very much. I do find it funny, our doctor is kind of gray area when it comes to loot. Can't take that. Frogs and tongues. This place is a good little alchemical spot, let me tell you. We got something. Crab hands And teeth. Creepy potions, but cool. I don't know if we can take that way, can we? That path looks a little dangerous to take. At least I saved, though. Our goal is to meet up with our mysterious, totally real human friend, who's been helping us the entire journey. Totally not something. Oh. What is that? Hold on. For science, what are you? You are a choke bomb. A throwable bomb that emits a cloud. Newly introduced tool by the constabulary to quell riots and protesters. What the hell's been going on in this city? One, two, three, four, five. Okay. And it sounds like there's a faction war between the Huntsmans and these guys too. Come on, buddy, turn around. Or, you know, don't. Sucks I don't have my cane for stabbing, but, you know, what can you do? Opinion on soup. Depends on the soup.
Appears to have been nothing.
What soup we talking about? We talking about split pea soup? We talking about ramen soup? I guess ramen's kind of a soup. Chicken noodle soup? What are we talking?
Do I spy something?
Ramen. I love ramen if it isn't already obvious. But the question is, what ramen? My spice tolerance cannot handle bulldog for the life of me. There is definitely something up there. If you're talking bulldog, I am of the opinion of being... well, it's not for me. I don't have any disdain for those who like bulldog. Onion or garlic? I'm a sucker for garlic. Both, if possible. There's actually one of the new bat guys along the way that are going to be blocking my path here. I'm a sucker for garlic. What kind of soup, what kind of ramen are they, out of curiosity? Vesku? If you can drop them on my Discord, that'll be cool. But I'm curious, myself. Oh, hold on, I got a notification. Oh, okay. There's a guy that'll be dropping down here. I hear you up there. Nope, 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 nope. Both and some BB. Ooh. I love both. Go for both. If I were in your shoes. These are called the Bat Barbers. Very barber-tastic. I'm chopping them up right now. They're gonna have a chopper on their field. I can't turn those off. Crap. If you have a garlicky chili oil, I'd say throw that in there too as an extra. I don't think this is the place, but I'll try. No, it's not. Recommend. I usually put an eggie in my ramen. An eggie, garlicky chili oil if possible. That's usually what I put in my ramens. Where is his shop? That's just me though. I still have yet to experiment with other things. If you look at what Ket posted in my food channel, in the Discord side, some kind of meat would be cool in there. It's definitely not the gun shop where we need to meet him though. That's where I chopped the barber. That's where we came from. I think it's this way.
I don't think we will know.
City ain't looking too well, is it? I have tried some of those little ramen seasonings where you put the little, whatchamacalls them in there. The little things, the veggie mix of like ramen base over that, but I don't know enough about the ramen. When I put too much of it in there, it overpowered my ramen and didn't make it that great. When I tried it once. Well, but that was also just... Did you float again? But that was also, I think, a ramen that didn't actually take it well, too. I might have put a little too much in there and sort of thing. Yeah, I think we're getting close to where his shop is. I think. Listen, I hear you, bat barbers. Oh god. Oh god, they're chasing me. Guys, follow me. I got something to show you. Bat barbers. Come on, buddy, fight the bat barbers.
Appears to have been nothing.
Buddy, really? I just opened the door. It was nothing. Totally nothing. I don't think this is the shop, though. Those bat barbers really want me, though. But I don't want them. This ramen make me feel... And the ramen's doing its job. In a good way. No, that's not the pathway we need to go anyway. Where the hell is his shop? Beans. Oh, hello. And also, I do love me some. Oh, hello. I guess. Buddy, I just fleed. I don't think this is the shop at all. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be the shop at all I'm looking for. Oh, hello. Goodbye. What is that, an onion? Oh, potato, sure. Is that a note? Teddy, I don't think that's a teddy. Oh, a dumbwaiter. I would not go after this fella up here. They're not good. That thing's gonna try and kill me. No. That's a bat thingy fella. Or a bat barber who's going to kill me if I get near him. Dumbwaiter tricks here. Oh, and my cats are waking up. Wait. You can call them that. Literal Batmans. Oh, well, this is not going to be anything good for us. Let's leave. We'll definitely have to come back to this, though. Meanwhile, my little Odin's wide awake, ready to cause some chaos.
What was that noise?
Somewhere around here, Mr. Bean.
Quiet now.
Where? I'm still trying to figure out where that shop is. You can call them Mr. Bean if you want. Wait a minute. No, it can't be that, can it? No. That takes us back over there. And that's what we're trying to figure out, Vasco. Where's our fella? That's that shop we just been into. No. Don't think it's the barber shop. We just came from here. Funny thing is, I've been to the shop. I just don't recall where the hell the shop is. Not there. That's been closed off. I think they remember hearing the guy say it's eastern part of the town. As I keep kicking heads for some reason. Not there. Here's what I'm thinking. We might have to go this route. Yeah, we've already been in here.
Do my eyes deceive me? Appears to have been nothing.
Mr. Bean, haha. I do agree. Come on, climb.
Was that noise?
Doctor, you can't climb.
Seems quiet now.
And we have an ad incoming. Oh, hold on. Gotta drop a message really quick. Get it, it must have been. I'm just trying to figure out where to go here. No, that's a stupid idea. No, no, don't open the journal. Run. At least these guys are blind as bats. I'll take that. Still need to figure out where the hell this guy is, though, that I'm trying to find. Why is... Oh, right, because I kept kicking heads. That dude's been taken care of. Said eastern part. Could it be over there? Journal size of a fish. Uh-huh. I do agree. I'm a little distracted trying to figure out where this freaking merchant is that wants me to be in town. So don't mind me, Vesku. Hold on, I'm currently stuck.
Do I spy something?
No, you do not.
Appears to have been nothing.
Oh, oh no. No, no. How do you... Oh, you know what? He is Mr. Beast. Technically, they are kind of bestial. Now imagine that where that dude is right there is the shop I've been looking for this whole damn time.
Do my spy unfound?
Or Mr. Breast. I don't think it's that one. I need to heal though. Let's see. And the buddy's gonna come back to his friend being chopped up. That ain't good. I'm just trying to find the shop so that way I can unlock something that's gonna make this so much easier to... Where is that shop? Alright, I'm gonna maybe look that up in a moment. Yeah, we're back here again. I'm just trying to find the dude. Let's see. Oh, hello. No, no. Down you go. There we are. And the body burn. No, that takes us back up there. Oh, that's the power. Hold on. Ripperoni to that. Drop an alert there to someone else then. And let us see. Hold on. Really quickly, just doing some lurky things while I'm trying to figure out where I need to go. Don't mind me while I try to explore here. I'll be walking, but in the meantime, I might actually look it up while we're in the guide part. Hold on, just a moment. There it is. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna look this up. Finding the merchant. Because this is taking forever. And I do not think we want to spend all day me just running against stuff trying to figure out where this merchant is. Merchant. Where the hell is the merchant? Because I cannot find them. Mega staff, right. Market. Reaching the market. Hold on. Oh no, market update. Ah, here we are. And the barber there's a I've been passing it this whole time and I have been blind to it. So you know that little barber shop we've been seeing out there with all the barber guys? All those little barber bats? That's where I need to go. At least I didn't hurt myself from that fall, but yes. Apparently that's where the merchant's at. Alright, there we go. We're good now. Only I can stop dropping into water, though. I just want to find this merchant, because once I do find them, I unlock something, too. Something that's going to make traversal so much easier to have, too. If I could stop falling down, though. There we go. Now, let's try to climb this and try not to fall off. So, past the barber shop is where I need to go. Right, so back over here. Again, bear in mind, I haven't played this since a year ago, so a lot of things have been a lot different. We're back over there, not there. Other side. So, I don't recall where everything is. Alright, so all the way over there. As I kick more body parts around. At least these guys aren't reacting to metal. Alright, so over here. And then right near the barber shop is the entrance. Got it. So I was going the right way. I've just been blind this whole time. Right here is where I need to go. But let's take the safer route by going downstairs. And if I were to trigger that alarm, oh my geez, they would all be swarming in. I've done it before, trust me. Alright. We're looking for something that's the crematorium. There it is. And there's a certain emerald it's called. No, Bat Barber. I don't think this is where I need to be. This doesn't look like a good place to be. Past the barbershop's crematorium. We're gonna play it safe because there's a lot of barbers out here. Where's something I can climb with? I know these guys can climb too, but that's what I'm trying to have an added edge against them. There's 3 down there. 1 down there. Weirdly enough, why is the doctor out in an infected district is the other question. Or not the doctor. The Emerald, the merchant that's trying to help us. Ow. Alright, Bat Barber's taken care of. Right, so we're looking for the merchant. Where's the merchant at? Let's go take all the coins though, because we're gonna need it where we're going. We're also trying to get... There it is, the Emerald Terrace. Doctor, the lift of my terrace has been locked and it cannot be accessed by the riffraff wandering the Fleece Court. I'm entrusted... Oh, hey, hey, Lament, how goes it? I've entrusted a special emerald ring to an informant of one of my fingers in the city. Once you retrieve my ring, offer it to the vessel on the pedestal. See you soon. How's it going, Lament? And we're looking for... the lift, wandering access. I've entrusted it to a local informant, one of my many fingers in the city. I need to remember where that ring is. I don't think it's that. How goes it, Lament? I do hope your Friday is going well. So I need to find an informant that has what I'm looking for. I don't think it's the barber shop. That's a gank squad. That's a gank squad. That's a gank. I don't want to get hit by the gank. This is gonna be rough. Is that a body I just saw squirming in there in that tent? So dude has a informant that has something for him, huh? Good, ate a big salad, now I can eat ice cream and sleep in. Aw, yeah. I'm totally gonna sleep in tonight after tonight's stream, because I didn't get the greatest sleeps myself. But otherwise, should be good. Kitty just kept me up, as they do. The little babies that they'd be like. Not the barber. Hold on. I'm gonna look this up while I'm here. Accessing the lift. Accessing the market lift. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Gloomwood, accessing the market lift. Entering, right, no, we just want that. Okay, here we go. The Emerald Eye, that's what we're looking for. The Emerald Eye. In the bridger, the Emerald Eye. Hold on. Not what I want to hit. Luckily, there's a wiki here. Lick his wound, the root. The Emerald Terrace, by extension. The barber shop instrumental. The elevator can be Emerald Ring. Emerald Ring. Hold on. Unless it's my freaking ring that I'm using right now. No. And, okay. Got it. Oh, I know where we need to go now. Not exactly somewhere I want to go. But yeah, I need to go in here. And not wake the hive. I don't need that. I will take that though. But anyway, you willing to share what kind of ice cream you have? And by the way, Lament, or no? But I'm very curious too. The proprietor, represent the Merchants Guild. Okay, nothing. And I'm supposed to find something down here. Hello, poor fella. That's the ring I'm looking for. I don't technically need that, but I'll take it. The gun shop owner survived the fall down the chute. He had his bones sticking out of his neck. Okay. So that's pretty grim as it is. I'm not going to read further than that. It's a going. We just finally accessed the merchant, Emerald Terrace. And yo, Tapper Shadow, how goes it? Hold on. Oh, hey, Steph, how goes it? The gang's all here. Alrighty, we're finally at a safe zone. Welcome to the Emerald Terrace. Oh, hey, Polite, how goes it? And here we are. Hey, Jay, thanks for the bonk, and happy birthday, Jay, which does remind me, Jay, I need to shout you out. Put some music on while I do this. Jay Viorg. I don't know who the heck Jay Viorg is. But if you haven't already followed Jay, I highly suggest you do so, because it's also their birthday today, and I will be raiding into them after this stream is over in celebration. And hey, look, it's the merchant!
You looked in the mirror, didn't you? That was the Countess. Everything awful that has happened to this town can be linked back to her and that ghastly high manor she roosts in. Doctor, we must get you into that manor to find and end the source of this madness. Now your first task is collecting the stone seals that will give you passage through the old city gate to the mountains around her manor. Each district contains a seal, a symbol of when the old noble family shared control of the city. In the back room, there's an old map of the city I managed to dig up.
He sounds like Marcus from Borderlands, huh?
It's rather outdated, I fear. There is a room upstairs that I used to rent out to travelers. Feel free to take it and rest as you need to. You are safe within these walls.
And this is now the proper safe zone. So this fella here is the fella who gave me the freaking ring we have to see the light.
What are you selling?
You can take this.
Oh, this I like better.
Are you just a silly little taffer? Oh. And Lament got mimic cookies. Very nice, Lament. How are the bats in the city entrance? Did you find some Reacher stuff? Oh, I did find some things in the city entrance, and I did find some Reacher stuff. Can I buy? What can I buy?
Need space to carry more junk in your trunk? I got just the thing.
I even have enough to afford that. I did find some things, but I have not made anything yet, Shadow. A monocle. Oh, and Polite has an ice cream cookie. Very, very nice. Let me see. I don't know what the monocle does, but yeah. Oh, it's zoom? Oh. How much money do I have? Hold on. Don't even have enough. I need to get those treasures.
Once you've gotten some rest, come back and see me. I may have a lead on the first seal you need.
Oh, he knew. This looks a lot, very much like a familiar city, or familiar old city, to me at least, to a degree. I'd visit the upper, yeah, I know, that's what I'm actually planning to do now, because of, something else. The merchant when they were young or something, interesting. Mirror, where's the mirror? Doctor, feel free, yep, I know. we gotta find the mirror. Funny enough, when I first played this, I never looked in the mirror until the last minute. And Jay got a cheesecake cookie. A lot of cheesecake cookies going out today.
So it's that fool merchant who's been leading you astray.
Where'd you go, Countess?
You trust that sniveling shopkeep? I had greater expectations from you, child.
Ooh, pistachio ice cream. Oh, and Shadow, I already know of this. I got this far before my first playthrough. The mirror and all that stuff. I'm just not new to the research stuff at all. So, here we are. This is now our hub where we can travel to places. Remember all my crap I stored back in, whatchamacallit, back in the lighthouse? Watch this. And all my body parts I have gathered here. We now have a fast travel system. Which makes me wonder, are they gonna add the upper district they're working on right now, or what? I got to the mirror location before the research update in the I know, I had that happen too. I was actually in this district too before it all happened. Oh my god, no, I can't do anything, no. We're grabbing Quintus. I mean, I miss you, but let's go. I love you for the reference, but we gotta go. I did try making my first serum, and that didn't go so well. Oh, that's actually my goal right now. My goal is that, and there's the things. I never noticed that. There's the thing where we all began. Something about this leads somewhere. I haven't looked up here and haven't checked this out. That's just a wee bit creepy. I haven't exactly looked up here. Alright. Oh, that must be another district over there. That's where the merchant is. That's the lighthouse. That's where we started the game at. I think we're safe in here. Yeah, we can. I don't know what that is. Oh, that might just be the city. So the merchant's just gonna be like, where the hell did you get this stuff? It's funny that it's also Terry Brosis who voices the Countess. Oddly fitting, too. I don't know how they managed to get Terry Brosis in this, but goddamn. I'm very curious on how they'll pull off. I have a feeling...
What's wrong, Doctor? You look as if you've seen a ghost.
Yeah, that.
Here, take this key. You'll need it to get into the underport.
Buddy, I'm trying to sell something.
It's located within the tunnels there.
Buddy, come on.
Fine, stay dry, Doctor.
Let's see. Oh, so close.
Look over on the counter. What are you buying?
I was trying to buy something, then you said...
selling?
Buddy. Oh, I forgot something.
I shan't refuse.
Grezzo is his name. Now we have enough.
Is that all?
Ah, finally. Inventory space. At long last, beautiful inventory space. Alright, we're gonna head back to the lighthouse and collect that stuff. But it's weird that both the Countess and him are both vying for something, which does make me wonder about something. There's gonna be multiple endings that they have planned for this. I haven't looked it up or found any data or interviews on it, but still. I still need to watch that freaking no-clip interview of Gloomwood as well, so that's another thing I need to... Oh, 9Gs. But yeah, Jay, you have any more questions on the oven fried chicken for the night, or are you good? Yeah, excited or all that stuff. Because if you need any answers, I can provide them as best I can through here. Can you? No. I mean, if you were here, yes. But, you're not here, so I can't. I would if you were out in my area, I would, though. And also same for anyone else. I would love to take Cane Sword, but Cane Sword and you can come with me, actually. I don't want to lose Cane Sword. So, Mr. Merchant can keep my Cane Sword and my second pistol for some reason. And there we are. Hey, Harfini, how goes it? And you know where we're gonna go next? The Underport. Get one of them robot arms the surgeons have used. Imagine that. Oh, you're talking about for Jay. Yeah, you know what? I'd take one of those too, actually. Alright, enough of the stuff. We gotta store some things. Alright, you can keep my Cane Sword. And my second pistol, I guess. I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Buddy, get in there. Hey, Harfy. I don't trust the merchant. Yep, this is technically the safe house. And they gave me the Underport key, so you know what? We're gonna meow into the Underport.
Ah, my favorite new patron.
And this is the guy who's been helping us since the beginning of the game. For some reason, he even gave us this fancy...
Always good to grab loot.
Even gave us this fancy ring we have here, so... There's also speculation going around that this doctor isn't all that they seem... Or this merchant isn't all they seem to be. Also... I think he doesn't have an eye.
What are you selling?
I think he doesn't have an eye there. In his monocle. I think... Yeah, he doesn't have an eye there. Alright, let's move. Let's leave. Our next stop is Underport. But yeah, we're technically in the city proper, where I left off last time I played. I never done the Underport. I've never done the Underport, and I never figured out where the Underport is. One moment.
One ring for County Nan, in the lands of Library where the books lie.
Who's County Nan? Anyway, thank you, Harfy.
My favorite new patron.
County Nan. Who the heck's County Nan? Underport. Okay, that's where it's at. So we're right here, Underport's there. Got it. Who's County Nan? I guess that's my name when I'm a count, I guess. Alright, I gotta head out now. Everything get ready. Good luck with your stream, County Nan. Thank you, Jay. I'll make sure to redeem a thing for you. Should have done Conan. It should have, but it didn't, because the AI is just being stupid. Or the speech, not the AI. I don't have AI. I just have a old-fashioned TTS because I don't want to use stinky AI. What the hell is this? There we are. And Jay, keep an eye out for your raids, by the way. But either way, have a wonderful time cooking, though, Jay. I will be raiding you, and you will not stop me, okay? Because it is your birthday. Touch this, no. I know what happens if I touch sparky things. Thank you, though, Harvey. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this elevator's taking a sweet time. Sparky gives free energy. What is this, Deus Ex? Anyway. Let's go leave. Right over here. So we gotta find the underport. Right, I have bat parts. I can pick up the bats. Come here, head. Look at this fella. Just a cute little bat barber. Well, you know what? We'll go back home, because apparently I still need to figure out how to research, but I have tried it, so you know what? We'll do that really quick while everyone's here to see it again. I don't know how to just research as it is. Like, it's already vague as it says. Hold on. Still trying to figure out how to do this. That's the one part I'm trying to figure out. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna go ahead. I know, right? We're gonna go back into my research area, my Dr. Frankenstein lighthouse, because apparently that's where I live. So don't worry about it. We're gonna see our merchant friend who might be trustworthy, might not.
No harm will find you here.
And then we're gonna go upstairs. Come, no harm will find you here. Uh-huh. I'm sure you actually have an ulterior motive too. We'll find out whenever the game is fully released. There it is. Funny enough, I can backtrack everywhere. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's gonna be something else. The other question is, how does the Countess have this? This little pocket realm up or something. That might be my only question. I'm very curious. Wait, what's this? Please help. We are sick, we are dying. The pain is unbearable. We tear up bed sheets. Why are you not helping us? Aren't you supposed to be a doctor? We don't want to close our eyes. Not again. Huh. I never noticed that. Alright. Let's take Mr. Batman with us and see if we can't learn a thing or two from Batman. Alright, Batman, I'm gonna take you out. Can I just stick you? Batman, how do I use you? Still have to figure out how to do that. But another body for the thing, I guess. Or do I turn you off and do it? No? Weirdo. I mean, this is the doctor, so... We're supposed to do something. Or do I put it... Hold on. No? Yeah, this is actually a mechanic, by the way, if I can figure out how to do it. Problem is, how the heck do I do it, though? I've already made something that didn't turn out anything. That's just the light. This is back in here. Yeah, I don't know how to do the research. There's apparently a research section where you get to research each and every part. But apparently I can't do anything with it? Do I just research the leg, I guess? Nope. And don't mind Tommy, he's just in here. He's really got... And his head flew out. Maybe this? Nope. I have no idea. I'll figure that out before the release of the game, I suppose. In the meantime, I think I'll just go down to the new port. Or the underport. While I try to figure that out. In the meantime, me when Arx Fatality. You say that. Funny thing is, maybe after we're done, I might actually show something. I don't know if I have it set up, but we'll see. I have not played that game in a long time. But we'll see. And I'm guessing... Hold on. Did Jay already go live? Hold on. I just want to see something here. I don't think Jay did. Yet. Alright, back to the stuff. Recently rewatched the Mandalore review. Ooh. Hey, Git, how goes it? How goes it, Git? You having a good Friday? Yeah, that game is a trip. How goes the Friday, Git? I think we're done in here for now. We're gonna go to the underport
Good to
because
see you still with us, Doctor.
we're gonna go down to the underport because I don't. Encoder overloaded. Okay. Is anything going on with the stream, guys, or all good? Yes, I do have a bone saw. It's already my main weapon right now. Do I do something with it, or is that it? In the research. Happy birthday, Harvey. It's Jay. I think it's Jay. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, I already got that, though. Wait, it's both? Oh, wait, Harvey had a birthday? Harvey, let me go ahead for a couple minutes. Well, in that case, if you haven't already followed Harvey as well... Oh, you were playing Warhammer Dark Time. If you haven't followed Harvey as well, I highly suggest you do. And it's also their birthday just as well. Yes, get shouted, Harvey. But yeah, totally follow him, and also follow Jay, because apparently it's 2 birthdays. I was also lurking on your stream a little bit, but I think you ended before I get a chance to say anything or something, but I actually got preoccupied with Peak with Friends, so... 10 minutes till your birthday ends. Well, still a birthday nonetheless. And there's the bat we just killed. Alright, so we're looking for the underport. And you know what? While we're at it, I am going to also shout out Boogaloo as well, since they also ended their stream too. They're not going to get the special sound effects, but you know. Don't mind me, Bat Barber. Ow! Jerk. The goose. Yeah, Boo, he looks funny. He's a Bat Barber, and I'm near dead. Alright then. Why did I get beans? When did I get some beans? Anyway, moving on. We need to find the underport, which I think is over here. Alright, underport I think is where the constable was. We already got this guy. This game is awesome. Yes, it is. I do agree with you. It is fucking awesome, and I actually love what they're doing with the setting here. Yes, when you figure it out, yes, you can actually chop everybody up to do some research. Like these guys I have along the way I've made. We gotta... I think it's right over there. There's another guy I chopped up here. I still have no idea how to research them. I know how to make... I've figured out how to make serums, even though I failed it. But I don't know how to do everything else. Maybe you'll have a relative moment you look at graphs long enough, I guess. And also, Revere, I see you too.
You looked at dead spider.
Oh no.
Dead spider.
As I stated in the last stream, I don't know a lot of the lore as it is. So
Some air,
just as a heads up.
and perhaps have a long talk about unresolved tribal issues. Stick to that thing.
The Bat Fellas, the Bat Barbers, are actually the known best barbers in the entire city. They give the best haircuts in the world, and you would be missing out if you never see the Bat Barbers. They are the way, this is how the way the city trims their hair before all the plague happened. The Bat Barbers were the best. So, that's all I can think of. I don't know the actual lore of the Bat Barbers, by the way. Oh, right. Seems you need to put the body in it. That's what I've been trying to do. That is what I've been trying to do. Weirdly enough. So I don't know why it's not working. Only a bat haircut. Haha. If I can get a portal back to the lighthouse, I'll try it then. If I'm not dead by then. I have never been to the Underport. This is the first time I've ever been to the Underport, by the way. I think where I left off last time was just this entrance, and that's where I stopped. There we go. If I were to go after him, that would not do well. But yeah, from what I played early access, I still have no idea what they have cooking, or what the next, when they're going to be done with the game, but still. I wonder. Well, that was a theory, but it looks like the theory worked. God, I do love the Huntress Boltcaster thing being introduced to gaming landscape. God, do I love that thing. Like, basically, all you have to do is just have a little tool that interacts with the environment. That's literally what it is. Happy late birthday. Jay's birthday. This is just my stream. I'm just an affiliate anniversary. But thank you, though, Anoe.
It's not barking at us.
It must have been reprogrammed. The consoles have these watchdogs all over the upper areas of the city. Whoever moved this warehouse must have been some big
watchdogs.
Probably has a stash around here, too.
Fair enough, Anoe. Thank you.
Back office.
I think we're getting introduced to something else in here that I've never seen before. Oh, is that what I think that is? Is that a camera? That's a camera. We're finally getting the metal age of the game. I dreamt the builder came unto me. We walked through the amidst the empty buildings. No tree barred our path. No creatures scurried forth. No foot fell there, save ours. So pleased was he. When all I had, he turned my flesh to iron to wave his mighty hand. I wept with joy, tears slick as mercury, and thanked him for his gift. Great is the power of the master builder. What are they doing out here? Something's in there. I also hear a save spot. 518 Adair cards. Okay, you're the first one to do the roll today, so I'm gonna go ahead and get you a winner. A Noe. And Shadow gets 1, 2, 3. Weird specific number there. We have... I wish I can scroll. There we go. Well, Git takes over now. There we are, and then I'll put Shadow. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Sugar Cookie. Your classic. Hold on. Let me go ahead. There we are. There's the cookies we got. And give me a moment to put it back. And there we go. And by the way, after the affiliate anniversary, this outfit that I'm running right now is going to become a redeemable. Going forward. At least until the next affiliate anniversary. Just like the Halloween one. I'm both nervous about that thing. Something called a watchdog. That's courtesy of Rookie. I actually put a commission in actually during the time hold on. I put this one in commission to Rookie as I made this. Oh, I can't swap to it. As I made the overlay for Spooktober. It's a birthday redeem when someone has a birthday. Oh no, 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 no. Alright. They're living cameras? Question mark? That just adds even more creepy factor to it. Alright then. I know this game does have some creepy moments, but jeez. Like the freaking goat man, which I did hear another goat man howl as I entered the damn city. There's apparently more than one goat man, apparently, guys. I don't know where it was howling from, but there's apparently another goat man. Did I turn you... That thing? Oh my jeez, it's living. Well now. Kill it.
Do my eyes deceive me?
You see nothing. I assume it's one the huntsman put on display in the streets. Interesting. Okay, that dude stopped seeing. Oh, that dude's still looking for me. The funny thing is, they can't see me. Oh, that dude has a gun. Okay, good. No, wait a bit. I'm waiting for this guy to stop the patrol. I'm a little too much in the light right now. There we go. I should be good at least here. I want that other patrol guy to get to a certain point before I get to that. But on that note though, for the Pillar of Eternity stream, since I'm returning to it tomorrow night, I am wondering if I'll actually be able to complete DLC 2 before, by the time. I think the DLC will be done either by Saturday or what the hell? As I was saying, by Saturday or Monday at latest. What are you doing, buddy? Dude, just a little hoppy fella.
You cannot hide for long. Slipped right through my grasp.
Buddy, I'm right here. Oh, marble flooring, my worst enemy. Plop, plop. I know. My worst enemy. Freaking marble flooring. Funny enough, I'm loaded with ammo out the brim, and marble footsteps sound alert. Oh god. Well, think about that, eh? I already have the alarms files if I wanted them for thief, but those are way too noisy. Those are literally Kara's faces inspired, aren't they? Those hat.
You there! Let's see your pie hole!
Those are definitely face inspired fellas. Oh hey. Thought that was a key you had there. There is something over there though. Problem is the pupper. Hour, huh? Man, if only I could zoom. I don't like these things, but if that's the case, I wonder... That's what I'm trying to do. Oh no. Oh no. So that's how you work. Got that dog in him. It looks to be not a universal alarm though, so that's also a plus. Woof. I had to read what that note was. I don't understand. 115. I hear someone up there. There's a safe in there, huh? Oh, no, no, no. How am I going to get in there? I got the safe number, but where the hell's the safe? Maybe over there, but that's the power. Well, we'll keep going then. I have some more info on the door. Well, now that I'm safe here, I've made it clear to bring the guild seal to the tunnel. I'll provide ammunition. Right. My lockdown bunker. We've come to agreement. I'll even sweeten the deal. The code of my safe. Right. Gotcha. I just glanced at it.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Wait, is that?
Yes, to have nothing.
Ooh, cheese. Mind if I do? I think the other note gives more info here. It's been a while since I've been here. Yeah. What was that I just saw? Did I see something? Oh no, it's nothing. I'm waiting for the patrols to go through before I do anything. I'm actually gonna start chopping soon. Bedtime. Have a good one, Harvey. Snooze well. I'll see you when I see ya. I hope your birthday went well, too. I'm gonna get this guy done taking care of before you sleep.
What's that noise?
You think they notice?
Don't you want to go home, outsider? I can help you.
You think they know?
Come out, come out.
They just want to help you. No, they don't.
Slipped right through my grasp.
Hold on, I just want to make sure.
Slipped right through
Oh,
my
is Jay going live?
Don't you want to go
I do believe Jay is going live. I need to leave a lurk up, so I'm gonna keep this going. I just need to leave a lurk up for him, so one moment. We're gonna have a little mute, so here we go. You guys won't hear anything. Oh, have a good night, Spike. I shall see you when I see you. I'm just muting things so you guys don't hear anything. It shouldn't take too long. I just want to make sure I leave a lurk for Jay. Oh, there they are. So I muted things. There we are. I don't know if you guys hear anything though, by the way, since I muted everything. But thank you, Spike. Have a good one. I'll see you next time you're next stream. There we go. Got Jay lurked.
I heard that, my clumsy friend.
I still need to find the safe in here. I didn't do anything, but alright.
Show yourself.
Wait, is that a key on that dude?
Come out.
I think I saw a key on one of them.
I heard that. I love a good hunt.
Man, just hearing them do rah-rahs, huh? Out of curiosity, when I muted the stream, did you guys hear the gang going off, or no? I'm just curious.
Come out.
It was only just for a few seconds, but I was just curious in that part. Oh, there's something over there.
Come out, come out. Slid right through my
Let me try this. Here, you can check. How about now? Do you still hear the game? Because I did actually just mute it right now. That's interesting. I muted the entire desktop, yet you guys get to still hear the noises. So I can mute it for myself, but you guys still hear it. That's interesting.
Don't you want to go home, outsider?
That's actually kind of neat. Oh, I think that's a key. That's good to know. I just wanted to test that. Thank you, Shadow, for making sure. And away you go. Is this the armory? No. I mean, I did make them angry for a moment, but it should be fine.
Do I spy something?
Yes, you do.
Appears to have been nothing.
Storage. You think that these guys are gonna have fun with what I'm gonna do? Come on. Wait. Now I need to find a bottle somewhere. Something that can make a noise. Oh, that could work. Head of the friends. Need a bottle somewhere. No, I need to get a bottle badly. Oh, thank you, Lila, for the raid. How did the Minecraft stream go? I was actually lurking on you. Let me go ahead and shoot you a shout out. Oh, well, have a wonderful sleep, and thanks for dropping by. I do hope the stream went well for you. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Let me grab that. Generic raid message. Good night, sleep. Anyway, welcome on into the stream. Let me go ahead and shoot you a shout out. It's only 4 p.m. Oh. And also, that looks like a fun little mod you guys are playing too. But either way, if you guys haven't already followed Love, I highly suggest you do. A wholesome community, and right now they're going through a fun Minecraft stuff right now. Minecraft mod, I think it is a Pokemon mod, right, if I'm not mistaken? But yeah, if you haven't already followed them already, I highly suggest you do. And it's another wholesome community that is from a whole bunch of wholesome community streamers. So highly checking them out. Highly suggest checking them out. It's almost like we... As we can already see, some of the raiders are also teasing Lily. But anyway. Actually, I wonder, do I actually have a raid message? Because I did actually lurk. Yes, I am raiding my own channel. I have to close my own lurk. One moment. I don't need to watch myself. It's a lot of fun, not Oh, medieval Minecraft. Okay. That is cool. I do like the Christmas stuff, too, that you threw in there, too. Like the gingerbread stuff. That was a fun watch, though. I haven't personally really got much into Minecraft myself, but that was a fun watch. And here we are, and basically, I'm in the city of Gloomwood, just to sum up, and those from joining in from Lily Love, I may as well have to do my raid stuff anyway. I'm a variety streamer right now. It's okay, it happens to me too. As I was gonna say, I'm a variety streamer currently, for the affiliate anniversary, just going through the Gloomwood early access demo, or early access of the game, not the demo. And alternatively, I usually am just going through a series of games. Right now, I am currently working through the Pillars of Eternity series. For example, tomorrow night I'll be returning to Pillar of Eternity 2 and working on the Forgotten Sanctum and whatchamacallit, and that DLC. But I do hope that stream went well, and if you do need to do any post-raid stuff, feel free. 343 Solar cards. What is it? What in the Halo Shadow? I don't think that beats any cards though that we got right now. But if you do have to do any post-stream care, after stream stuff. Well, I apparently can't stream. Apparently cannot stream her myself. But anyway, you get what I mean. If you need to do any post-stream care and all that stuff, feel free. Aw, yeah. Alright, this creepy thing is turned off. We're trying to find the safe of this weird place we're in. Because I think there is something I'm looking for. And I'm also a doctor who also tries to do some messed up experiments. So I also chopped them up. Cut for reasons unknown. We don't want to talk about that. But this is Gloomwood up to its current stuff right now. Apparently there was a research update, and I'm still trying to figure out all the nooks and crannies of it too. And in the future, I do plan to stream this game when it's fully out. But for the celebration, I'm just streaming it as is. Buddy, you do know your friend's dead over there, right? Did I block the bullet? Did I parry the bullet? I didn't know you can parry bullets in this. Huh. You can parry the bullets. Alright. That's something I didn't know you can do. The more you learn, I guess? Buddy, all your friends are turned into bits. What are you doing? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on here. And these fellas are also spooky. I knew you could parry thrown projectiles. Oh no, you're burning my parts! I need those parts for science! No! My precious research, no. Whatever will I do? Even though I have no idea how to do the research.
What was that noise?
It was nothing. But either way, have a good lurk, Lily Love. And any other viewers who came with you that needs to do any lurking, feel free. But thank you for the raid. I will try to keep y'all entertained as best I can. And if I do seem a little slightly low energy, it's because the kitties actually kept me awake last night. Because the little kitty cats were being little troublemakers. As the kitties do. Take it. I don't have a shirt. I'm a wisp. Up, what's this? If I get a chance, I'll actually see. Oh, this guy just has a gun. I'll see if I can actually get a chance to actually see the kitties. Right now, they are napping on the bed. Okay, that just creeped me out there. Okay, thanks, buddy. I didn't ask to get creeped out there. Alright. I still need to find where that safe is. But ads are going to be coming up in a moment, so after the ads, if I'm going to do any kitty things, I have to set it up, so it'll definitely be after. So after this, can I enter this? Yes, I can. Another syringe. What did that do? Wait a minute. I shouldn't be in the middle of that, should I? And yes, I do agree. I love kitties too. Right now, one's on my pillow and the other is actually just on my sheets that are just a little moved around. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let's see where this is gonna lead me. Wait, where is this leading me? Where is this gonna lead me? I don't know if I should be scared or not. Oh. What was it? Is this just a shortcut out? Alright, well this still isn't the safe I'm looking for, but I'll take it as a way out, I suppose. Alright, once the ads are off, I'm done going through because they should be popping up in a moment. I will get the kitty stuff going.
What was that noise?
After it's over. When I get a good stopping point.
Quiet now. Who made that noise just now? Come on out.
Oh.
I will chop you up.
Thank you for the follow. And follows are anonymous here, but either way, and ow, I did not parry that. That hurt like hell.
I can't believe this.
That hurt. How's my health looking? Well, I'll be fine. Oh yeah, once the ads go through, I'll do the kitties. Anyway. Let's see, there it is. The ad break is going through. I still need to find this dude's safe. Wait a minute. Now, why would his safe be here?
A curious sound. All seems quiet.
Vandermeer Gatekeep. What is this place, I wonder? Oh. Alright, so I guess that opens that place where that dude was. Oh. I'll have to remember that. Alright, let's turn you off and try to figure that out. What's the sign? What's that sign? I think I know that. I think that's supposed to mean the infected sign or something like that. let's see. I would rather make sure I save before I go down there, because we progressed way too much right now. What do we have in terms of keys? Hold on. We have gate key, warehouse key. We need more. What is that? Oh, that's a dog. Right. Some things over there for research. Why is that inside of one? Worms! I guess that's one way to become one with the many. Items received, brain sample, worm cluster, gulp gullet. Alright. Crab, eyes. Yep, these are all research stuff. And you can make some serums out of it, but I need the parts to do it, so... This becomes trial and error. You should be able to find a save point by going outside where you were and... Find a save point by going out where I was, okay. I'll go check that out, and then once I do a save, I'll go ahead and get the kitties on camera to be pet. They seem to still be resting right now. As I just kicked that literally kicked that out of the nowhere, and then go ahead and get a photo of the kitties. Or not a photo. You know what I mean. Video of the kitties going. Out here? This is a save spot. Oh, it is. Okay, one moment here. I'm gonna go ahead and prepare the camera for the kitties. Enjoy the music in the meantime. Give me a moment to set this up really quick. Let me open it up really quick. That should just take a moment. I need to set it up on my phone, so let's go ahead and do that first. There you are. Let's set you up. Make sure it's not doxing myself. Good. Cat. Cam. Once you're set up, I'm gonna go mute, and then we're going to be taking kitty stuff. Okay, cool. Enjoy the music. I'm gonna go mute, and then we're gonna transition and see the little kitties who are napping on my bed right now. And back. So there's the kitties. Right now they're just napping, and now they're confused as to what the heck just happened. Why they were getting pets out of the blue when they're trying to nap. And Loki just being nappy like, what the heck? So I need to find the safe. But that's the kitties. The little black and white tuxedo one is Odin, and the little gray one is Loki. Loki's the older guy, and I think he's going through little seasonal allergies right now. Anyway. Fluffy little guys, and they're part of the stream just as much as the stream is. Or, as the PNG tuber is, I suppose. Alright, I still need to find where that safe is. I'd assume it's upstairs. I at least want to at least get the underport done at least, potentially tonight. Or at least try to get progress done in it. There's that guy taken care of, there's that guy. I wonder. Just thought I'd try that for science. Yeah, this isn't the safe. Oh, wait, hold on. No. No, this takes us back outside. We have the safe code. That's the thing why I'm trying to look for it. We kind of already got everyone taken care of in here. I don't think I need to worry too much about it. Not in here. Well, now that everyone's gone, I wonder. No, you can't get rid of the dogs. Good to know. No. Thought I would try something here. Oh, that looks like an angel statue from Thief 2. So you can't shoot them. Good to know. Very, very good to know. I don't think explosion's gonna do the thing, though. And we're back outside. Well, I'm actually stumped of where that safe is, so you know what we're gonna do instead? We're gonna go downstairs into the sewers, then. Oops, I did not mean to double save that. Alright, time to go down the sewers. And to see what monsters are waiting for us down here. Or horrors are waiting for the underport. From what I've heard, a lot of missing posters down here. Right, they added that in recently. And the rats having more of animations and design. Oh, hold on, I need to change something up on my phone. There we go. Much better. So what's happening down here? Other than the rats jamming. Why would the rats scurry off like that, I wonder? Why do I have a rat with me? Anyway, moving on. Nothing there. That door looks very thief-like, by the way. Well, we've already done the alpha demo, so I wonder if we'll see a familiar face at some point. Oh, and now Odin's now washing his paws like I offended his ancestors after giving him some pets. Oh no, this thing's timed, is it? We gotta get to the other side, actually. I think should be over there. At least this isn't stinky water, which is gonna kill me. Like, I don't know, Half-Life water? Anyway, moving on. A game I have yet to stream, but I have played personally. Oh, this just takes us back to the entrance. Not there. We got one entrance done. I think we gotta get to this one. How do I get over there is the question. Oh, I think I see something. I think I got an idea what I can do here. Nope, never mind. Think I got an idea, but I can't do it. There's definitely something in here, though. Bunch of scurrying rats, something down there. Something I can't even get to. Oh, here we are, engine room. That definitely looks like water that's gonna be stinky for me. Alright, yeah, that was... Oh, I don't like that noise. Oh no, that is a familiar face. If you were here for the alpha demo yesterday, we see these guys again. The Crow Beasts and flashbang warning, I guess? Good God, they look much more horrifying this time than they did in the demo, alpha demo. Well, well, Rado, you gotta go. Crowman. We got our Crowman with us at least. I wonder what that sign mentioned. A sign I mentioned meant. Haha. Oh no. Oh no. There's more. Oh no. I'm good in hell. That takes us to that room. Get out of the way, chair. That can't go through the vent access. Hold on, didn't they go through the vent accesses? Oh, hello. Yeah, I guess I can go through the vents. Hey, buddy. Are you having a good time? I don't think they're having a good time. They look much more horrifying than they did in the alpha. They were just shades of Crowman back in the day, back in the demo, alpha demo. Now they look horrifying and Bloodborne-like. Which, by the way, I'm all for, actually. Considering Bloodborne is one of the inspirations in this game. Ammo-wise. I should be good ammo-wise. Actually... Why do I have a random stray bullet over there? And one singular shotgun shell. Alright, I'm very confused on that. Alright, this is the one that I gotta get over to the other side. And I have a feeling this is one of the key ports I need to get in there. If only I could sprint. Hurry it up and open, please. Ow, I got crushed by it, but you know what, it's fine. I mean, I did get crushed by the gate, I should be fine, yes. Is this a city full of crows? No, it's not, okay. Where the heck did I end up now? Me, who's never been to the Underport, is very curious and where...
Fancy contraption. Looks like it needs some sort of special crank.
Probably did it for a good reason. Don't touch it, Cobblehead.
It won't budge anyway.
Why are you guys playing around with that?
No. It stinks.
What did I just say? You're going to get us in trouble again.
These guys are like the Benny duo. Anyway. Cobblehead, I think their name is. Anyway. Lampfire. Oh, a creepy tunnel. Oh boy. That cheese. Oh, yep. Wait. Yes, I'll have cheese. There's a handle missing on this one. Interesting.
Do my eyes deceive me?
You saw nothing.
Appears to have been.
Do my eyes deceive me? You know, you saw nothing. And those cats are actually really snoozy, right? Those cats are really snoozy, by the way, right now. Very happy little guys. Well, I'm going where the crow fella went. I'm gonna miss not taking Mr. Rat with me, though. Even with my upgraded inventory space, I still need more inventory space. I hope I am not going to need something. Where the hell is this going to take me? Crow fella went somewhere down this path. Where did you end up?
Always good to grab loot.
I'm guessing this is where I need to go. Why did the crow fella go out here? And why is there something from, whatchamacallit, that angel thing from Thief 2 there? There it is. Take a save. Please tell me there's a mirror somewhere in here. Has to be. No mirrors. Well, no, that doesn't look like a good place to go. Oh, what's this? Bunch of apples and healing. I'll definitely have to come back for that if I need it. I'm going to assume this is where I need to go, huh? Oh no, what's this? All the oh. So I'm going to assume I need to. What the hell is that? And what is that? A map. What are you? Flare bolts. Maylor, what was that? Nearby critters. Ah, interesting. And we did just get that map there. I wonder, since this place is nothing but filled with lamps, are there going to be Mothmen in here? No. No, there will not be Mothmen. There will be bat barbers, though. I just saw... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, I've woken the hive. Plenty of research subjects, though. Now that I think about it, at least for this playthrough. Well, I think that takes care of the spookies that I was gonna deal with, I suppose. And I didn't really take much of it. Well, there goes that part. Let's go ahead and look around, I guess. More ammo, always good. Oh, what's this? Why are there also a bunch of bats in here? I just realized. More ammo. I don't need that. Oh my god. Oh, I just saw that in the corner of my eye. And one moment really quick. Oh, smart. Jay's actually starting off with his, whatchamacallit. He's starting with a cake first. Good idea. As for reference, that who I'm talking about is who I'm in a raid at 8 o'clock my time. Because it is their birthday today. We need to find a way down there. And not a way without getting myself killed, obviously. Oh no, it's one of these. From what I'm looking at, it looks like that's going to be one of those. So from what I'm getting at is I need to dismantle the power here. And then everything belongs to me. It just took me down the same path. Oh jeez, I do not like this. This is making me think of Half-Life. Let's see. Oh, I need to hit that. This thing has plenty of ammo. Is that one not gonna work? You should have gotten everything, right? How am I ammo-wise on this? I can't tell how I am ammo-wise with this. Did I miss one? No, I did not. Now I need to figure out how I get over it there. Another constable. Oh no. I've woken the hive again. Wait a minute. Let me check my journal. We are... Where's... Oh, there it is. We have... Subterranean complex. Or we just did this. Alright. Don't know what I'm supposed to gain off of that, because I can't read maps. It looks like I can go through this now. Why I went through the effort of turning all that off. We've lost contact with the workers down the tunnels. We've heard of the conspiracy, likely a lost cause. Management had given the call to cut off power down there. The foreman said we'll give until midnight. If you plan on going down there, try to bring a lantern and a lot of flares. Let's hope for their sake there's a backup generator. I'm guessing that's where I need to go. Yep. I'm guessing this is where I need to go. Well, at least I didn't hurt myself in that fall. What in the... That's a cool looking disc. Another diamond and some money. Okay. We got one of the things off. Let's see where this leads. Uh-oh. Now Odin's wide awake. Up, as I almost fall off the ladder. Oh, it's that dude again. Alright, so we just got that area done. Well, apparently that doesn't sound good news. Still need to figure out where I need to go. There. Oh, and by the way, when I do the raid later, there is going to be a unique raid message. What was that noise? Me? And we're back here. I wonder if we can actually access the things in here now. I don't think so, though. I mean, I'll check, but I don't think so. Stuff seems to be off in here. Maybe. Try and remember where that door was with the dog thingy. I think it was down here. Yeah, here it is. There it is. We finally got access. What is this? Toast. Yeah, sure, why not? One is hiding in here. You can't get good hired help anymore. I've been trying to retrieve the damn guild seal from tunnels for months for now. A group of mountain mercenaries, two accomplished treasure hunters, and an exhibition shooter all could not dislodge that prize in the Outer City Talons. I cannot very well go down there myself. Excuse me? Where were you hiding? I didn't even hear him. That's the worst part. Anyway. As I was reading before I got interrupted, it was... No, it wasn't that one. It was... There we go. Can't go down there. I am a businessman, not some rogue spoiling for a fight. Perhaps the Order of Huntsmen has enough meatheads to take such a perilous dive. I would not entice them with the right strategy. For now, the crank is safe with me, so I won't have to worry about other thieves taking the seal. I tried to contact Sylvia, but she isn't responding anymore in my mirror. Does she no longer believe I'm up to this task? Mirror, huh? Well, I think we found our access home. Lockdown, nope. And this was one... It was, what was that? 115, okay. And by the way, what did I do with my gun? I just heard a click. Haha. It was 115. Imagine that, though. I'm surprised they didn't toll it, though. Yeah, 115. Okay, I just wanted to double check, because brain ain't braining today. R to go to the other directions. There's the crank. I need to find that mirror first. Where's the mirror? Where's that mirror? Sylvie's not responding to the mirror. It has to be somewhere around here. Hot what? Anyway. Where's your mirror, buddy? Panic button. Is it the panic button? This might be where the mirror is. Yes! Oh. Alright. I think we got an answer. Thanks, buddy. I need your mirror anyway. I need to drop something off. Alright, what I will do, though, I'm gonna resort to a guide, though. Oh, it's in here now. I do have some parts, and I think I have one of the parts I need. So, we're going to have a fun thing. Well, would you look at that? That face again. I'm guessing whatever is down in that pit is going to be something important from last stream. If it's in here, there's definitely something going on with it. Alright, we're gonna drop by the lighthouse first. And then I'm going to look up a guide really quick to see how the serums work. I do at least want to get that done before we progress. So I got here, but then the update happened and the office got relocked and I couldn't be open with the electricity kick. Oh, that sucks. Shadow. What is this? Gold pocket watch, huh? Alright, Mr. Crowhead, I'm dropping you there. In the meantime, we also need to go back to his place anyway, because we still need parts. Alright, I'm gonna look this up. Gloomwood. We're gonna have some music going on here. Gloomwood research guide. I'm gonna look this up. Ah, here we are. Research, wiki, research process. Right. Right, we got it. I've been trying to do that. Serum creation, but how do you research it? Corvus, which is tooth gel, portion of a spine. You can get the Goat Man, base defense, base run speed when holstered. Passive facts. Huntsman form, that is cool, but anyway. If one gives themselves the command, the game will set it to default to last for— oh my geez, you can do something with beast form. Oh, and also it looks like Phantom actually removed the ability to see comments. Wonderful, thank you. Alright. Research, making a serum, research. To make a serum, use your newly earned, Interesting. Well, try the sticking of it, I guess. Hold on. Let me try this. From what it says, it looks like it's supposed to work, but here's the weird thing. I've been trying to do this all the time. Let's try this. Like, it just won't go on the pike. That's what I've been trying to figure out. It will not go on the pike. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe you? Nope. I can't get them on the pike. That's the weird thing. Unless, hold on. I just stuck on a— what did I just take? What did I take? Nothing. Oh, now it works? What was that I actually took to make it work? And what else do I have? There we are. Up. So now we finally got the bad scientist working. Somehow I took something over there and now I can finally do research. Can I stop taking the pelvis? There we go. All the parts I harvested from before. Yeah, so let's look at the foot. I mean, I guess I'll have to go backtrack on all those bodies I've been looking at then. Then there's this. Right, so now watch. Find and dissect the species. Oh. We're missing an arm for the huntsman, apparently. Well, a good thing there's plenty of arms where I know to look. At least now we figured out how to work. I took something and then suddenly it worked. So I have no idea what I did. We should probably drop by the merchant then, before moving on. What are the tabs on the right page? Pathology. An analysis. Specimen Homo venator is a former human constituent of the local... Oh, there's lore in this. Anyway. The specimen wears a leather-robed garment, wide-brimmed mask, and a face mask and goggles for scouting expeditions. The infection has heightened the specimen's aggression, reduced their intelligence, and enhanced their sensory perception and other life forms carrying the contagion. The social hierarchy allowed the specimens to readily alert and inform each other, but this can also allow them to easily be tricked. They can also carry weaponry and armor, but often lack skill and expertise. Specimen Vesper sapiens. A human bat hybrid standing just over a foot tall. Specimen Corvus orthograde is a 7-foot tall humanoid croid hybrid with large protruding bony beak. So that's an interesting way to throw lore into the universe there. Very well done. Let me check where Jay is at in the cooking really quick. No, they're still cooking cake. Okay. I'm very curious in seeing them cooking my family recipe, that's all. I want to see them how they like it and enjoy it, that's all. So don't mind me doing that real quick. Anyway, just taking a glance while they're muted. Okay, let's go take this off. There should also be plenty of parts out here too.
Inside at last, are ya?
Why did you say it from like you were right up there? I do dig what they're doing with the game so far.
What are you buying?
Anything else?
Curious. It intrigues me.
Everything intrigues you. We already had the flare pistol. We don't need those. Just seeing what he's got. You eating cake? I am eating the cake, correct. Hi, welcome on in, Sweet Tea Mustics. How's it going?
You know we don't take returns.
I got the monocle. Now we're both monocle wearing fellas. But yes, I am eating a pound cake. This one was actually when I commissioned it from Rookie. I said pound cake, my family recipe pound cake, and just went from there. Because I couldn't figure out a good cake for it, so you know. The rest is kind of history there. So yes. But I do hope your day is going well. Or your time zone, I should say. On Sweet Tea. I'm gonna drop these off in here. I definitely need a sniper rifle for that. There. Alright, we gotta head back up to here. But yep, I am indeed eating cake. One of the pound cake pieces. Alright, so we did have a bunch of... Wait a minute. I just realized there's a lot of body parts just waiting outside of here. You know, I can just grab that and go from there. And do more research now that I figured out how to get it to work.
Ah, my favorite new patron.
I do wonder if there's sprinting in here, but it makes sense that there isn't. Hold on, let me check. Jump, meat, snack. Yeah, there is no sprinting. You could dump your ammo as a gun. Fair enough, but I think there's still enemies roaming about. Okay, you know what? I do want more research because I want. Oh.
Ah, my favorite. Come. No harm will find you here.
Still don't trust you though. I also don't trust the Countess as well, so. I mean, freaking, whatchamacallit. More snacks mean more lore. I know. Get in there, gun. Get in there. There it is. Wait, what is that? One really fast. I know, but I'm not gonna do that yet. I will keep my own serum to keep me alive, though. That is about the. No. All I have in my bone saw. I do like how they made it easier to stack your things in there. I hope he's not going to take any of this. But is it weird that I also... Okay, not everything has to fly out now. Now I have to do that all over again and almost reorganize everything. There we are. There we go. And you. Alright, now we're good. Alright, here we go again. Oh wait, it's outside the shop. Alright, let's go get some research. We're getting bats and we're getting, whatchamacallit. I wouldn't save until after dumping the body. Yeah, I know, I'm not gonna do a save. I am not saving right now. All I have is this, my bone saw. All I have is that. Also, still surprised you can parry. That was definitely something I did not expect. Just about an hour left. Yeah, we can do a little fun there. And then we'll resume back. What game about? You're a doctor coming to a cursed town on the request of the Countess Sylvia. But thing is, once you get here, you're captured into a fishery and... That's about it. And this mysterious benefactor, this merchant, is helping you figure your way out. Or figure out what the hell's going on with the cursed town. But again, the merchant themselves also seems a bit shady as well. Oh, speaking of parts. And you're also kind of a mad scientist right now, which is why you see me gathering parts right now. That. But that's what Gloomwood is what I got off the early access stuff. We have that. I think that's a left leg. We need that. No, that's the same leg. There we are. That's the other leg. That's another arm. It's the floating leg there. Don't mind that. I don't know what that is. Right arm. Oh, that's an easy way to tell. Left arm. Right hand. Barber tail. Left leg. Right leg. Torso. I think that takes care of the bat barbers. Unless there's something else I'm missing. No, I think we'll be good. Well, what do we want to learn first? The bat barbers or the crows? How much do we got? You know what? We'll go head back. So here's the other part of it. We're gonna go ahead and do the other thing. I'm gonna do the research aspect. So you can also do something fun here and get lore, but also learn about what's going on with this infestation going on, which is turning everyone into beasts. Sorta akin to like Bloodborne to a degree in that some aspect. So it's basically... I don't know what that noise was. That just played. Yeah, that's another thing. I could check for that too. Why did I randomly get a noise from one of my alerts? One of my alerts gone off and I don't know which one it was. Hold on. Oh, okay, that's what it was. No, oh, it was playing. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Yep, it was a follow. Yeah, because I got a follow overnight, so that's what it was. Okay. It was just playing the sound from a follow overnight. That usually never happened. I did not expect that. That's a first, and actually not a bad idea. I was just confused because I got the alert last night, like... So that's why I was confused, like, why is it playing? Usually those don't play when something happens overnight. But either way, that's kind of cool. But anyway, a little delayed on that alert, but thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here. Think you can get a huntsman from the store. I'm not going to fight. I'm trying not to fight. I killed a lot of huntsmen that I can find some bodies from. Like right here. Oh god! Buddy, you want to fight them? Go fight? No, fight them!
Quiet now. I've got
Oh, I think you can get the huntsman, like, and create a shortcut. Let's see. These are some bats. Oh, these are just more bats. Here we go. This is... left arm. We're looking for... huntsman. We're missing a huntsman piece. I know one of you is a woodsman. Is it you? Thought I took that body part. Oh, here it is. Huntsman, right arm. Does it actually tell you? Can be researched. Take both arms to be sure. I guess you do raise a point. That's Woody Woodsman. Woody Woodman does not have anything. Welcome to the other aspect of the game where you get to do this. I'll take Woody Woodsman head. I think that's Woodsman. Yeah, we don't have a lot of Woodsman stuff. And I'll take their arm too, I suppose. And their pelvis. There we go. That should be fine. That is the Woodman pelvis. Yes, it is. Okay. Now we're seeing the fun part, which is the research, which gives you lore, which is very interesting. I couldn't figure out how to get it to work, but now I have. I almost forgot the way over there. That is bad. I don't want to forget that, do I? There we go. I'm not going in there because I do not want to kill more. Take left before entering the shop. Alright. You mean over here? Oh, no. Is it inside the shop? Oh, after the elevator. Okay. Thank you, Shadow. I totally forgot about this. And meanwhile, the cats are still snoozing. Left before entering. You mean right here? No. Actually, no, maybe right over here. Go to the shop, but do not enter, then go left. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. In the meantime, let me just check something really quick. Okay, moving on. Oh, you mean up there. Thank you, Shadow, for reminding me. Brain ain't braining today, so thank you for the reminder. Yeah, I always forget this part. Thank you, Shadow. Oh, another perfect body.
Some weird antique shop around here.
There doesn't seem to be an entrance. Or a switch. Oh.
Maybe we should check out some of his wares, eh? Help him with his hoarding problem. We're so thoughtful, aren't we?
Basically sense.
Oh, you stinky little taffers. Stinky Taffer and Woodsman Huntsman. I do love how they add so much personality to those guys. Did I grab any? No, I didn't. Okay. Alright. I think... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the lever thing done today, but still.
Good to see you still with us, Doctor.
And at least also he has a name. But apparently there's theories going around that Grezzo might be infected going around. I just realized. Is the Doctor infected and all that stuff? So there's an interesting theories packing them going on these days. In the Gloomwood community, it looks like. There's also fan missions apparently in their guides and all that stuff. I'm not going to personally try those because I also think they are also an older version of Gloomwood. But can you imagine if they actually added a fan mission editor in the future? Which, I'll drop it in the Discord for you, Shadow, after we're done. After I get a chance. When I get a chance, I'll drop the guide. I don't know how long they are, though. Or how long they are, but they might run on older data, older stuff. But there's a couple. Alright. Let's finish Mr. Bat Barber. Collected ears. And I think we're gonna have a fully learned Bat Barber in a moment. Hypnotic Toad. That does not want to go on there. Is this not researchable? Alright. Oh, and that's another Bat Barber thing I missed. Worm cluster. Oh, apparently I already discovered that. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Tails are the snack for the researcher, clearly. Woodsman head. If I want to hit. That is a very small hand. Oh, alright then. Alright, let's see what our lore just got up for us. We still need more of you. Oh, the Woods Huntsman is complete. Homovenary serum. Serum. Enhanced sensory perception of all nearby infected life forms and allow kinship with other huntsmen for a time. This form can also use standard weaponry. Increase physical damage and headshot damage against all huntsman variants. Oh, that must be what the rat tail is. The infection has shrunken the specimen's skeletal structure and enlarged the ears and nose that allow enhanced sensory perception. While incapable of flight, the specimen is incredibly agile and able to leap from great heights. It also appears to be tail. Increased jump height and reduced fall damage. That is interesting. So basically while you're doing all this, you're actually gaining some stuff during it. That is interesting and creepy. And we still need our crowman. Alright, let's head back and get our loot back. Unless we want to take a chance of finding crowman, which is going to be a lot harder. Which, well, I would love to do that. I think they are still... Actually, the funny thing is about that, I think they're actually currently working on the Hightown update. Which, up next, actually. Which is... Or the big... Or Noble Town sort of thing. And from what I quickly checked, the order of ingredients is important. Gotcha. And we have an ad break incoming. As a heads up. Let's go ahead. I gotta get my crap back. Why am I here in the... Why is my... We're dropping you. I don't need you. Everything needs to be reorganized very badly. Oh boy, this is really rough to control. There we go. Mr. Kane, you're going in here. Still have no idea what's in that safe. Reorganization ad break. I know, right? Oh. Remember you were talking about jump height from something? My height is actually a lot higher now. So, what do I get if I get the crowman? Interesting. Very interesting. We'll save and then we're going back. Back to where we left off. So we still need that whatchamacallit. Still we need the whatchamacallit. It was... What the hell is that? Save and try... Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, Shadow. That could be the answer. We haven't seen the 451 code at all. I'll try it just for the sake of it. No. I'll try it just for the sake of it. It's the wrong answer. Alright, we're gotta go back to where we were. Man, I can jump now. I think this is where I need to go. Yep. At least I don't take fall damage. I know, right? I'm sad too about that. Ooh, jeez. Up. Thank you, Sassy, for the cookie roll. I do hope everything's going well. I hope your Friday's going well. Jeez, I cannot English today. But anyway, we did a lot of lore stuff and a lot of mad scientist stuff right now. And apparently it looks like doing all the mad scientist stuff gets you traits from what you were researching, which is very wild. But I do hope your time zone is going well, Sassy. Right now, I need to figure out where to go. We have... Oh, right. I need to get the lever. I forgot the lever. And also, there's an ad break going on, so if anyone's in an ad break, I will not be able to respond. There it is. Alright, we need to go... Where that lever... No, those two fellows that were complaining all that stuff? I think that's where I need to go. Oh god, freaking marbles terrifying me. With our newfound abilities, we should be good. So from here, I have no idea. Yep. Neither do I, Shadow. Neither do I. Neither do I. But we only have 30 minutes left so far. Oh, no worries, Sassy. It happens. I just butchered English is all you missed. You didn't miss much. But welcome on in. I do hope your Friday's going well, Sassy.
Do my eyes deceive me? Appears to have been nothing.
Who's gonna tell him that it's not, in fact, nothing?
Finish him, brother.
Let's see. So we need to go over that direction. Right. Oh, wait, hold on. We already have the access. But it is what it is. It's good. It's alright. I'm on too. Kitty's kept me awake a little bit, but otherwise, it was alright Saturday. Or, alright Friday. Apparently, it also screwed up my perception of time, but otherwise, it is what it is. But so far, I am actually enjoying what I'm finding in Gloomwood, though. I cannot wait until, whatchamacallit. Oh! I cannot wait for this game to be finished from what I've been experiencing so far. A weird infestation going on in a city with turning people into monsters, similar to Bloodborne sort of thing, and you're just a doctor who can research all the critters and try to find an answer to what the heck's going on. Kinda dig it. What they have cooking here. I've been trying to sleep for 2 hours and I'm giving up. Oh no! I relate with the insomniac aspect. I wish you the best of luck. I don't have any advice which I can help with that one though. But all I can say is I relate though. Let's see. But I do hope you do get a chance to fall asleep though sometime. What were you doing over there, buddy? I just hope you get a chance to sleep. Maybe right here. Hold on. This might be a path. You know, I was expecting you to get hurt from that, but I didn't. The eyes must close. I'm wishing you the best of luck though, but just know I relate though with that.
Do my eyes. I can't wait to wear.
When my kitties were waking me up last night, I struggled to fall asleep too. Well, I don't need more of those. There we go, you're out of the way. Don't mind me, I'm just chopping them up for absolutely no reason at all, actually. Right, and we need... hold on. They gave a lever. I think this is it. It's not it. Where was it? Oh, it's in here. Oh, these guys. Oh, jeez. Don't mind that, where I just decided to just yeet myself off a cliff. We didn't see that. Good thing yes, I did. I literally just walked off a ledge. Reduces fall down. Yes, I literally just fell off into the abyss. To be fair, this isn't the first time this has happened. No, you shut up. I'm chopping you to bits for that. Bad. Alright. Where was it? But yeah, yep, that's not the first time. Just ask Shadow how many times Gravity has killed me in Thief. It has been countless times whenever I play those games. Gravity is always been my bane in these. I think one of the clips is actually me greeting another streamer hopping on, and I just fell right into a pit to my death. You were, well, no, you don't worry about it. You're fine to not count those, because it's uncountable because of how many times. But yes, this isn't nothing new. Not that way, because I died over there. This way. Just casually waltz off a ledge. You know. Alright, let's see. Mr. Special crank. You mean this crank? I don't like where this is going to be going. Am I supposed to just go in? I mean, what's gonna hurt? Looks welcoming. No, it doesn't. This looks the least welcoming. And mind you, this whole area is something I have never experienced. I only been to the High Town, personally speaking. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Well, you know what? A perfect time for a shout out. I'll go ahead and shoot Sassy a shout out because I do only have whatchamacallit, about 30 minutes left in this so far, so I'll go ahead and give you a shout out while I can. Oh, and we got one of the best sound effects for that, the purring. And anyway, on that note though, if you haven't already followed Sassy, I highly suggest you do. Wholesome streamer, and also wholesome community, and also they also have a cat cam of kittens they just recently got. I think one of their names is Mango, and then there's another kitty, I can't recall it, but they're just adorable little kitten cams. Highly suggest checking them out. On that note, turn back. Too bad. I can't. Mango and Lemon, that's the name. Precious little kitties. Oh no, I don't like this place at all, by the way. I have very uneasy feelings about this place. If there's anything I learned about Bloodborne is when you're in a sewer filled with bodies. Clem. What is this, Warframe something? Clem, do you have any idea what's going on in the vents? Before you say anything, it's not like rats. We all know what rats sound like. The boys are getting spooked. I've never seen them like this, and frankly, I don't blame them. Should totally name them Menace and Trouble. You know what? That's fair. I've been thinking about renaming Odin sometimes too, to the little tiny little monster sometimes, because he does keep me up at night. Anyway, we still haven't seen a hide or hair of Bill since he went to engineering. Bollocks. I'm gonna have to go check that out. It's just rats in their vents. Alright, I'm going to head over to the maintenance tunnel and grab a full tunnel schematic before checking engineering. And this is an area that I am completely blind in. In fact, this whole area, Undercraft, I am completely blind in. I'm gonna take this opportunity to hide right though, really quick. Just to prevent my throat from going dry from all the talking. My breath. I don't think it works that way. Is that another lantern I just grabbed? So I guess they have fail-safes. That's not a bad idea. And a shotgun. Rat's Blast Vent Core. Hold on, what do I have in here? Oh, right. We have that. And then we have red. Right, red is a flare. That's just the regular. Okay, I think we're good to go. Why can I take a boot? Why do I have a... Why can I just randomly take this boot? Alright, anyway. Moving on. Something's up down here. It's your boot now. Well, I can't research it, Shadow. So I ain't keeping it. If I can research it, I would. Plus one left leg. They did say something about maintenance. Oh no. Is it just me, or am I getting another horror vibe like we did with the Goat Man? I'm getting a lot of horror vibes out of this place. Just from the oppressive darkness. Just saying. That literally jumped me.
The fear swell inside that filthy bag of meat.
Oh no!
Like to be afraid. Why do you cling to such existence? If you could only feel.
Well, I think I found out.
Of my glory.
I think I found the rest of my crows. Well, I guess we're gonna finish the crow serum, I guess. Well, I cannot even see. What did I research? The head so far? Yeah, I'll have to come back for these. Yeah, I'm getting much horror vibes out of this place. Another crank. Oh my geez, it's a maze. It's in a hive too. That's just creepy. I kind of wonder if they actually have the map from the alpha demo in here. Oh. Thank you, Shadow. Oh, that's just creepy. Why are there lit candles in here? Wait a minute. Does this place feel familiar? Is this just me, or does this place feel a little familiar to the demo, alpha demo? Oh no. This place feels very familiar to the alpha demo. Feels more expanded upon too. So I can't go there. Did I hear a voice? I thought I heard a voice or something go in there. Thank you for the meow redeem, Sassy. It's never a good sign when it starts moving with purpose. I know, right? When they start moving, meowing with purpose, that's when it's really scary time. That's when you know you need to run. This is... I'm getting a lot of horror vibes from here. Can I? Okay, those never hurt. Okay, good to know. What are these? Oh, I don't... Oh, no. Suddenly dishonored. No, stop eating your buddy. They're so cute. Can I research you? No, I can't. Why can't I take the rats with me? Why can I take these? Can I take more? We're cute. For snack. Well, they're currently eating plague victims. Sadly, I wish I could wish I could adopt one, but they do want to kill everyone, including me. Oh no! So that's what they were working on with the rats update. Wow. For snack, I don't think I can eat this. But I wonder if they're actually planning on making you research them. Because why can we take them with us? Unless they're meant to be... Unless they're meant to be a distraction. Tinned fish. Is that edible? Oh, hey. Can we name it? Sure, feel free. I don't... I'm probably can't take it with us, but sure, feel free to name the rat. I'll put the named rat over here. If anyone's got a name for this rat, that raisin. You know what? That actually fits. It does look like a raisin. We've already been in here. Snitch Grimtail. I probably butchered. No, Zahitch Grimtail. There we go. Hopefully I didn't butcher that one, Shadow, because you did skip me a name that's a little rough for me to pronounce. No offense. I just suck at pronouncing things. Oh, is that a good safe rat? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, rats, no, oh no. Okay, this one could be Zitched Grimtail, I guess. What did you do to the other rat? More raisins. More raisins and Grimtails. More raisins and Grimtails. Skaven for Warhammer. Oh, these are the crows. Like, what are those? No, they're just more crow bodies. So I can already get the impression that I'm going to be lost in this place, by the way. Considering I have no idea where I'm going. We came from there. What is this? Oh no. He's crag-boned with the other one. So there's our crow fella. Oh, hello! Hello! No, 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 no. I never asked for that. But I guess that means more research parts. How am I health-wise? I'm somehow not dead. Peach sounds cute. Yeah, it does actually sound like a cute name. I do agree with Sassy on this one. Oh, and now Odin's staring at me from his bed right now. Oh no. He's staring at me from my bed right now. I think he wants his food bowl shaken, or he just wants attention. Or he's just waking up from his long nap. One or the other. I don't know with Odin sometimes. I have a bad feeling about this. Never mind. What is that? A cup? Oh. It's just a shortcut. Okay. Now I need to find where that A was. Actually, I have a map, don't I? It would be... There it is. Where are we? I have no idea where we are. That just makes this harder. This pot is... Hold on. Is there something I can read that tells me where I am? No. Again, me getting lost always happens, but I don't think this is going to tell me where the heck I am. Oh, wait. Found A. And I found something... And also, why is that there? There we go. A lot of worms. This is very much making me think of the Many, by the way. And if you don't know what the Many is, that is System Shock 2's spooky, scary villain. Or one of the villains, because there's multiple. Worm juice. I have not tried in that. Like I haven't talked in worm juice before.
What is a drop of rain compared to the storm?
What is a thought? What is a thought
Compared to a mind, our unity is full of wonder.
full of wonder, which your tiny individualism cannot even conceive?
And that's the Many for those that don't know. Well, they're actually one of my favorite aspects of System Shock 2 just because of how horrid. What the hell is this? Just because of how horrifying they are in aspect. Basically, space alien worms is the short of it. Another thingy dingy. Space alien worms that basically create a hive mind is all I can describe them as. How am I healing? How's my healing right now? You know what? And since, what is checking the time right now? I should still be good on time for a little bit longer. But when I'm gonna end the stream though, I am actually gonna use those serums that I actually gathered, by the way. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, this reminds me of something in Chronos to a degree. You guys were there for Spooktober 2025. There were a bunch of enemies that were just chilling, idling, not doing anything, and then when you did something, they all snapped awake and wanted to kill you. This is reminding me of... Oh no! Well, I was gonna say a story, and then that happened, so it did actually go as I planned. Huh, there is actually a frame drop through there. I actually had a frame drop in OBS on that. Has the frames been stable, by the way, just out of curiosity, in the stream? Just double checking to make sure everything's good. Literally. Or it could have just been lowered because of everything going on here. Okay, I was just checking because I noticed the frame drops happen. Must have been just the loading. Let's try this again without, you know, awaking the murder of crows, huh? Nighty-night. Oh, that's what spotted me. Oh no. No, 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 oh, no, 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 not again. Nope, not again. No, no. Let's try this again. Dies again. You know what'd be interesting though? Wait, what is this? What did that even do? Oh, I also didn't actually inject and everything, did I? I didn't save when I did this. And also, Odin says hello to chat. He is right next to me, next to my chair. Next to my computer chair, wanting pets and probably wants me to shake his food bowl. Which I am going to do after I do the raids in a few. Here's something I'll do differently. What is this? Oh, Odin, get out of the cables. That's creepy. Why did the doctor say the outsider line there? Well, that's kind of cool. Thought I'd see that. I do dig it, by the way. I don't like this, by the way. Move, doctor. I was not expecting another horror moment, but I am loving what the devs are doing here with Gloomwood. Which, by the way, I've already stated this before, but in the future, whenever this does release, I actually do plan to play this off stream and stream it in the lineup. Alright, you're going in there. I need to get that lamp off when you go over here. They make a human-like noise, too. Oh god, there's more. And there's glass. Oh, jeez. Hello, Odie. Drop, 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 drop. Oh. One moment, I got a cat aggro. In short, cat aggro is me shaking the bowl for Odin. Why did this suddenly turn into Alien, by the way? Why was my mic still going on there? I don't like this. Well, I guess that's one way to go. I don't want to trigger whatever these are. Oh no. What is that? Oh no. There's babies. Why can't I take you? These are the babies. That's horrifying. Why can't I carry you though? Why can I do? What's the purpose of carrying you though? Tell me I can research the... Oh no. Well now, I'm already very nervous about whatever's gonna happen in here. That's in the wrong order too. Everything in my inventory is out of place. Yeah, 2. Oh, 2, there we are. You're supposed to be 3, 4, there we are. Why are you down? Okay, so we know one crow fella goes through here. Looks to be that's the patrol for them. And they really... Oh no. We don't need baby crows. No baby crow. No. I hope it won't notice that. Where's my lantern? Oh no. And I also had a cat that was sniffing my cables at the same time that happened. Odin, why do you do this, kitty? You don't want to touch the electric cables. And also, why can I not equip my lantern? There it is. Well, that was a weird bug. Anyway. Definitely not that way. And by the way, this is the first timer for me. I have no idea what's been in here. I'm guessing this is the first timer for Shadow, too. Oh, that's just... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh no, there's more. One moment. I need to check something really quick. Okay. Back to the game. Just had to check something really quick. Let's see. So we have a mix of everything, including Alien. Oh. Including Alien, it sounds like, in here? What happened to this dude? Yeah, doors blocking progress didn't allow me to get here. Then slowing down on a full moon playthrough after resetting to all new. Ooh. Well, I don't think this guy's gonna make it anytime soon. Alright, I guess I gotta go through this. Metal, why does it always have to be metal?
I was just a little girl when the city built the first of the tunnels. I watched how the workers dug down deeper and deeper until the darkness suffocated every bit of their bodies.
Oh, Terry Brosis. That was definitely the voice I recognize there. Why did that actually just randomly happen though? And why are there broken mirrors? Oh.
They brought back with them remnants of an ancient city that we had only heard of in tales.
They are definitely doing something with that rune area that we saw last stream. What is that? Wait, did that actually take it? No, it did not. Well, it ain't lost no more. You tell me about it. I think we found the denizen of the crows. What is that? Excuse me, what are you? Oh, the harpoon thing! The literal bolt gun. I need to drop those. I don't have enough room. I just want to at least pick it up. This is it seems to be long. Yep, how long is it? Oh, it is massive long. I'll take that. Ammo-wise, I'm good there. Very interesting to make the rope gun into this, though. Okay, I'm gonna continue on to a save point, but then I think... Is there even a save point nearby? Hold on. The fact that Terry Bros chimed in as well, or the Countess chimed in as well, is very creepy. I just want to set it to a save spot really quick before doing anything. Yeah, it looks like there's it leads back to the save spot. Alright, well, I think that's actually a good cliffhanger to leave for this in the future. I do plan to do this to play the whole game in the future, though, but I think this is an actual good end note for the stream, though. Just to add off, like, what the hell is going to go on. I do highly recommend playing the game, or at least keeping it on your wish list in the future, because if you like Thief, you like Resident Evil, and you like Silent Hill, well, this definitely seems to be up your alley if that's the case. I cannot wait for this to be fully released, though. On that note, though, thank you everyone for tagging along today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Lily Love, for the raid earlier. I do hope you have a good lurk, and I do hope everything went well the stream, and I hope you're doing well. And on that note, though, I am going to raid into Jay, who is doing a cookie stream for their birthday. I am going to do a custom birthday message and stream, so we can all surprise them with that. Alright. In the meantime, thank you everyone for tagging along, and I'll be picking up Pillars of Eternity 2 tomorrow night, 6 to 8, and just going to be finishing up the DLC. In the future, whenever this releases, whenever I get my first playthrough done, I do plan to actually stream Gloomwood. I have no idea when that will happen, because I have no idea when this will be finished. Alright. Wait, Jay's still going. You're still in the starting... Oh, wait, hold on. What's going on with his stream? Oh, okay. Looks like he's doing an AFK moment right now. Yeah, I noticed. Well, I did say something about Arx Fatalis earlier when Harthy was here, so you know what? Let's go take a look at that. I have not booted that up in a while, so hold on. Just a moment until Jay gets back. I'm gonna boot that up. I should have had this set up on my PC, or on my OBS. It should be working. And let me make sure. No, it's not. Hold on. Take Gloomwood off. Is it picking it up? I could have sworn I got you to... No, it's not. One moment. It's not picking it up. Hold on, let me fix that. I have not played this, but I also mentioned I will... Yeah, I know you are here now. Oh, I didn't even name that. Hold on. This is just a small tangent, small break while we wait for Jay to get out of AFK. So, Arx, I could have sworn I set you up. Fatalis... Yeah, you were definitely working before, or you were set up. Yeah, you are set up. Why are you not picking it up? Hold on. No, it's not picking it up. You picked up a long time ago. Now you won't. Oh, wait. Yeah, because I had it on this. That would probably be why. Now it should work. Okay, let me restart this so you can see the cutscene. Because I put that on you can't see visual sort of thing back in the day because I didn't know when I would actually play it. So, oh, there it goes. I'm gonna mute for this.
Listen to me, beings of light, and take note of what I have to say. This is Arx, which was once a city like so many others, spreading proudly beneath the majesty of the sun. Our king Poxellus was a true and just king who knew how to deal with our occasional skirmishes with the goblins or the rat men. Many years after Poxellus's death, in the fatal year of 226, our sun began to fall into decline, and an eternal winter fell upon our world. His Majesty Lunshire, noble son of Poxellus, decided to move the whole city of Arx underground into one of the dwarves' abandoned mines. At this point, the conflicts between the different races in Arx dissolved. Not just humans, but dwarves, trolls, and goblins all worked together for their common survival. This migration underground took 5 years, during which the sun disappeared completely from our skies. All the races built their homes in this new setting, and little by little, relationships between the races began to slip back to the way they had always been. But today, evil is knocking at the gates. Akba, the god of destruction, is about to...
You there! This way! Quick!
Don't let him get away!
Gotcha! It's all right. He's
Come
trapped
on!
here.
Get this door broken down!
And also, I have no idea what's going on in there. So this is actually one of the remastered stuff, Arx Libertalis, that I'm running. I left off... We'll leave with... Let's go one of my older saves because I'm rusty as hell. And also, hold up. I have... Oh god, the freaking... There we go. Oh, hold on. I still need a freaking... Okay. I'll just do a little bit of this while we're waiting for Jay. I have no idea. And also, what the... What up is with the sensitivity here? There we go. This is very... Why am I floating? What's up, Friday? Doing good right now? Just doing a little break before right into Jay, so... But how goes it, Friday? I am trying out Arx Libertalis after a long time of not playing the game, and I have no idea what's going on. So, I guess now we're just floating right... Oh, okay, Jay's finally back on. Going good, and the affiliate anniversary is actually finished. But either way, we did a lot of progress, and I finished on a good note for it. Alright, so Jay's back on. I guess all we can see there is that for the future, because I am very rusty at the game. But on that note, though, please do stick around, because we will be ready into Jay, though. But yes. Well, you just got here, though, Friday. I am going to be ending the stream, though, so I shall be back on tomorrow, though. So you don't have to hear me twice. No worries about it. I'll be back on tomorrow night at whatchamacallit, 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern Time, so we'll be resuming Pillar of Eternity 2. But on the note, though, the VOD will be saved, and I'll upload it onto the YouTube. On the note, though, stick around for the raid, because we will be joining on to Jay, who is having a happy birthday. I am going to do a special message for them, so anyway, take care, everyone, and I shall see you when I see you.